Yo, what's going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Round 2 for the third year in a row. One of 3 teams to reach the second round of the NBA playoffs in each of the last 3 seasons. Those teams being the Boston Celtics, the Denver Nuggets, and your New York Knicks. But at the end of the day, that does not really matter at this point. What matters is how you are able to stack up against the Boston Celtics, a team that Las Vegas and the experts and the odd makers are giving you absolutely zero chance to take down. Last time I checked, the Boston Celtics were minus 900 to win this series. Most experts thinking that it is going to be over in 5, maybe 6 games. 12 NBA experts that are employed by ESPN all picked the Boston Celtics to win this series. I have not seen one person that covers the NBA that has gone out and said they are predicting the Knicks to win this series. And I absolutely love it. Nobody's giving them a chance. They are underdogs, and they know they are massive underdogs. They are going to come in with a chip on their shoulder, and I've always thought that a Jalen Brunson-led basketball team plays their best when the odds are stacked against them and nobody believes that they can get it done. We're going to find out how talented this starting 5 is. We're going to see the picture that Leon Rose attempted to paint this summer when he made a big-time trade for Karl-Anthony Towns and when he made a big-time trade for Mikal Bridges and gave OG Anunoby $200 million. You were 0-4 against the Boston Celtics in the regular season, but again, none of that really matters. It is 0-0, and it is a race to 4 wins. Do I think the Knicks can win this series? Absolutely. But if they are going to have to play the best brand of basketball that they have played all year long. We'll find out if they can do it, and we'll see if Tom Thibodeau can put them in a spot to do it. And if you want to advance into round 3, you got to win game 1. It's the easiest game to steal. The Celtics have been sitting and watching and not playing basketball for almost a week. The New York Knicks are most recently a team that just won a series and has more of a flow and a rhythm going into this. We saw the Indiana Pacers walk into the Cleveland Cavaliers arena last night and beat them. Yes, they had injuries, but I don't think the Boston Celtics are fully 100% healthy either. They may all play, but they are not 100% healthy. If you're going to win this series, you got to win game 1. Not saying you can't if you don't win game 1, but you want to head back to MSG at minimum 1-1 for game 3. We're going to dive into keys to victory and a lot on today's show. Major shout out to everybody in the building. Already 185 people watching. Shout out to y'all. Give me some real ones down in the comments section. We'll give some shout outs. Michael W. is the real one. Carl Knight, my man, is a real one. Ty Man the Buckeye. Joey DeLuca. Kathleen. Crazy Highlights. The High Bye. Tennessee. Booyah. What's up, Beast Mode? Nassim, what's happening? Michael Vasquez. Jaden Rossi. No Switch. Suave all day. What up, Taku? What up, Emery? My man, FGC Hitman. Naho Sway. Gino. And Joseph. Noah, what's happening, Beast? Hi, bye, Miss Mar, J Liv, WB Smooth, Corey Hurd in the building, OV Dre in the building. It's a Knicks Now party, man. Shout out to all of y'all. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. And major shout out to Joey DeLuca coming in with a $2 super chat to get things started on today's show. Says, let's go, Knicks. F Boston. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. Please win tonight. If you're able to walk out of TD Garden tonight with the win, you're going to see a lot of odds shift in this series very, very quickly. I'm ready to rock and roll, and Joey, I know you are as well. Thank you for the love as always. My man Niall Dimitri in the building, showing up and showing out. Hello, Marshall. Hello, Alper. Let's go, Knicks. Round 2, fight. Just keep on fighting, man. keep on fighting. Find a way to find a way. I understand that when the Boston Celtics play the New York Knicks, they look superhuman, they look unreal, and they give me kind of a vision that I thought maybe the Bulls did in the 90s. But we just saw the Orlando Magic give them a little run for their money. I know it was a little bit shorter of a series, but they didn't look all superhuman in that series. They're humans. They're pros, just like our players as well. To say that there is no chance that the Knicks win, I think, is an absolute joke. I think there's a way, but it's got to play into their best game that they've seen all year. Now, Dimitri, we appreciate you. And I just need everybody in the chat typing their LBBs. We got a 3-point goal! Lord Buddy Bear! Bang! 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 A $300 super chat! Bang! Lord Buddy Bear starting the series off right. If you're not typing your LBBs, you got to get out of here, my man. Lord Buddy Bear, a chat sports icon. I want you to know, Lord Buddy Bear, 1, thank you. 2, we had a chat sports holiday on Friday. A lot of the gang went over to Brett's house. And there was a debate of who is the best isn't the right word, who is the most loyal chat sports viewer. And I want you to know, Lord Buddy Bear, 99% of the people there said Lord Buddy Bear. And this is why, whether it's this channel, whether it's Raiders, whether it is Texans, whether it is any channel that Chat Sports has, Lord Buddy Bear is always in the chat. And he's always showing love, and he's being way more generous than he ever needed to be. For myself, from Brett, from everybody here at Chat Sports, Lord Buddy Bear, you're a legend, and we love you, my man. Says, sorry I'm celebrating, so I started drinking early. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. Oh, he said, Mitch said a long time ago that Cinco de Mayo was a Chat Sports holiday. And so this is the first time, as far as I know, anyone went live on Cinco de Mayo. This day is extra special for me because 44 years ago, I was born today. Let's effing go, Knicks. Can I get everyone to give me an HBD in the chat for Lord Buddy Bear? Happy birthday, my friend. 44 trips around the sun. Lord Buddy Bear, happy birthday, my man. Enjoy it, and let's get a Knicks win. And let's get a Knicks win, man. I'm fired up. Lord Buddy Bear just poured gas on the fire, and then he threw another match on there as well. Happy birthday, Lord freaking Buddy Bear. More life from OV Dre. Unbelievable. Lord effing
Buddy Bear.
Buddy Bear. I don't really have anything else to say. I just can't stop saying Lord effing Buddy Bear. I wasn't ready for this.
I wasn't ready for that, Marsh.
I don't know where we're getting started, but I'm getting started with at least a happy dad shop, whatever you call these things for me. Lord Buddy Bear, you're a goat, man. You're a goat. You're an absolute goat.
I might be joining you in a second, Marsh. We got Michael P. What does the P stand
Lord
for?
Buddy Bear. A 300 to start the series. If the Knicks start the series with 6 bangs, we're going to be doing all right, man. Oh, my goodness. Lord effing Buddy Bear. I think that's just what I'm going to refer to you as for the rest of the time. Lord effing Buddy Bear. Michael P., thank you for being here, and thank you for showing love as always. What up, Marshall? I know I'm getting kicked out, but I tried to be a real one. But Celtics in 5. But I really hope we shock the world. Hey, there is nothing wrong, or I'll say this, picking or believing or thinking that the Celtics are more likely to win this series than the Knicks. It doesn't mean you're a fake one. It doesn't mean you're not a real one. You're just being honest with yourself. There is a reason that the Knicks are all-time heavy underdogs in this series. But Michael P., I bet if I asked you, is there a way the Knicks win this series? You say yes. And you find a way for them to win this series. Like, just because you don't believe, doesn't mean you're not a real one. I picked the Celtics to win the series in 6. But I felt like if I can only be honest with you. I can't sit up here and lie to you about what I believe. But there's absolutely a way I think the Knicks can win this series. I think it's pretty clear how the Knicks win this series. And I'll tell you this much. Michael, myself, Brett, Al, everyone in here watching is going to be rooting their tails off to win this series, even if they think that the Celtics are going to win this series. So, major shout out to you, Michael. You're not a fake one. You're not getting kicked out. We appreciate you. We love you. Thank you for absolutely always being here and being a real one. Whether you believe, think, don't think, want, like, we're all rooting for them. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Like, it doesn't matter what I pick. Doesn't matter what Alper picks. Doesn't matter what you pick. They're going to play 4 games, at minimum 48 minutes a game, and then we'll know who's better. Let's hope it's our New York Knicks. That's all I really got to say about that one. Any thoughts?
I agree 100%. I mean, I'm with you, Marsh. Like, I don't think the Knicks are going to win this series. I think the Celtics have proven time and time again that they're probably the best team in the Eastern Conference. But do I think the Knicks have a chance? Do I think they can win the series? If they play their best basketball, they can win. It's the question of if they can play their best basketball. And it's a long series. And what we saw in the regular season, we lost 4-0 to this team. So I don't think that anything is going to really change going into the postseason. It's a difference between the Pistons and the Celtics, where the Pistons, that was their first time in the playoffs. We knew that the Knicks experience was going to help them, but the Celtics are the defending champs. We're not going to see any different type of game from them in the regular season to the playoffs. But I'm going to be rooting for the Knicks. Going to be rooting for them as hard as I ever have. And I'm going to believe in them until I see on the scoreboard and it says Celtics over the Knicks.
That's all you could do. That's all you could do. We're rooting. We're cheering. We're going to convince ourselves if they're up by at halftime, if they come out on an 8-0 run, we're all going to convince ourselves. Give us something to believe in. That's all we're asking for. That's my man. AJ McMecca says, we New York fans are real ones. Believe in a chance, know what we've seen. Exactly. 100%. You're 100% right. There's a way. You're not playing the Michael Jordan-led Bulls in their prime. This isn't the KD-led Warriors. This team is beatable, but you got to play a damn good game. You got to play a damn good game and a damn good series, and maybe a better brand of basketball than we've seen all season long. But is it insane to think like the Knicks 5 starters outplay their 5 stars? No. Is it insane to say Jalen Brunson in 2 weeks was the best player in the series and he willed the Knicks to victory and they didn't have an answer for Karl-Anthony Towns and Mikal Bridges and OG Anunoby were able to hang and make life tough for Jayson Tatum and Jalen Brown? No, that's not incredible to think. Where there's a will, there's a way. And there's absolutely both of those things for this team. Got to control what you control. We'll get into keys to victory. But I can tell you this much, everyone that is employed by the Knicks, everyone that plays for the Knicks, they're coming into this series believing they can win. And we're going to see if that turns into anything. Come out fast. That's all I say. Come out fast, and let's not have the game over after 12 minutes like it was 3 times.
3 times.
3 times of the 4 times this year. Let's grind out a win, and let's put the ball and the pressure on them. That's where I'm at. We got a 3-point goal. Jay, live, bang! Give me some Jay Lives in the building. We appreciate you, my man. Thank you. As always, say what? Are the Bang Bros and the Bang Gang showing up early? Is that what we're doing?
We going to relive another game 1?
Another game 1? Are we breaking 32 bangs in a row? I'll tell you this much. If and when the Knicks win tonight, and we don't break the bang record, I'm going to be a little disappointed.
I'll be very disappointed.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Shout out to you, Jay Liv. You're a legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're running a giveaway and we're doing Knicks Now hats and stuff again today. Jay Liv and Ward Buddy Bear will get y'all all marked in to the rally. But first, raffle, But first, can we get everyone to hit that thumbs up icon? Because there's 370 people in the chat and only 92 likes. That's a little bit disappointing for me. Because one out, but we're going to be competing with a lot of Knicks channels out there that are all of a sudden going live for round 2. We're also going to be competing with Boston Celtics today, and their new host on the channel, Producer Smitty. Producer Smitty is now the host of Boston Celtics today. And while I am saying, Alper, the Knicks need to control what they control, we got to control what we control.
I can't see Celtics today winning tonight in a like battle, super chat battle, whatever sub battle. I cannot have Smitty come in tomorrow or even after the game saying and just talking. It's going to annoy me.
Yeah, he can brag if his team wins. We cannot have the Boston Celtics Today channel outdo this channel in anything. Likes,
hell no.
Comments, super chats, whatever it may be. So let's not let that happen. Every game's a super chat battle. Every game's a like battle. We better not come out with a loss in any of those. So people asking what happened to Allie. Allie Barefoot got a new job outside of sports, and she is unfortunately no longer with Chat Sports. We love Allie. We're going to miss her. It's sad. It's sad, but she did what was best for her in her opinion. And as friends here at Chat Sports, we can't do anything but support
her.
But no longer the host. It will be Producer Smitty, who is now host Smitty. So F Smitty. F Smitty. That's where I'm at. We better get a lot of F Smitties in the chat today. A lot of F Smitties in the chat. Isaiah says, let's go, Knicks. Let's do it. Michael P. says, it's true, though. We dub. Shout out to y'all. Hit the like button if you can. 370 people in the chat. Let's get up to 200 likes if we could. Would really, really appreciate it. If you're here, if you're watching the show, please hit that thumbs up icon. It is free. It's easy, and it's going to help this channel grow. So we really, really appreciate it if everyone could take 5 seconds to just touch a button underneath the video. Would be dope. Would be dope.
Quick and easy.
Papa Swanky, appreciate you. My man Darshawn Davis is Knicks in 7. Let's do it.
There we go.
Let's do it. I think we'd all be happy with the Knicks in 7. That'd be pretty damn dope. LOL, F Smitty, but why? Because Smitty hates the Knicks and he's the host of the Celtics channel. F Smitty, that's all I need to know. Whoever's saying Knicks in 5, no, Knicks are not that good coming from a Knicks fan. Hey, you know what's awesome? Your opinion, in my opinion, it doesn't really matter because we're about to see it unfold. It doesn't really matter. We're going to see it unfold at this point. Frank Serrano in the building. What up? It's a Knicks Now legend right there. What up, Frankie Smokes? Michael P. back in the building with a $5 super chat says, question, can the injury bug do its thing? Because we have been getting the worst of that. I don't do all the injury stuff because it's just not how I roll. I'll say this much, though. There's some injuries on the Boston Celtics. There's some injuries on the New York Knicks. And it would be dumb for either team not to test those injuries. That's what it is. All I'm hoping, though, is that we stay healthy.
That's it.
I'm not hoping for them to get hurt. I want to beat them at their best because when we beat them, I don't want to hear Smitty cry, but Tatum was hurt. No, I want to beat them at their best, and I think this team can beat them at their best. I do. Young the hot boy in the building. AJ McMecca, what's happening, my guy? Frank Serrano says, let's go. Knicks just need to take it one game at a time. One game at a time, one quarter at a time, one play at a time. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. They've got all the pressure on them. There is no pressure on this New York Knicks team right now. Absolutely none.
How could there be none when every single person is picking the Celtics?
Every single person.
Got nothing to lose. Go out there and play your best basketball game.
I'm with you. Shout out to you, Michael P. We appreciate y'all. Over 400 people in the chat. Please hit that like button. And while y'all all are liking the video, I've been looking for a new Super Chat giveaway item for this series, and I just couldn't find one that I thought was better than the last one. And with Jalen Brunson ending that series the way that he did, I thought it was only right for us to run back the same raffle. I'm a little stitious. I'm not going to say I'm superstitious, Albert, but I'm a little stitious.
Just a little stitious.
And the last time we did this for a raffle, we won the series. And I don't think we could find a better one and to honor Jalen Brunson better than we did. So we're running it back. We're running back the same raffle item. I think a lot of people really liked this one,
it's just
considering
so nice.
how many people entered. Signed by Jalen Brunson himself, a poster that you should put in a legit case if you do win it. And we're going to run it back. So every $20 Super Chat that comes in, we're going to get you a ticket. All the people that have already Super Chatted more than $20, we're going to get y'all in there as well. So don't worry about that. And, yeah, I wanted to run it back. I thought it was pretty dope, and I thought you guys really liked it. And that's the item we gave away when we won the last series. And I don't want to jinx anything.
No.
$50 Super Chat. I got a beer bong. Alper and I are going to crush another one because Jay Liv and Lord Buddy Bear lit the chat on fire to start. And James Yoder told me that he has ordered more Knicks Now by Chat Sports hats, and they should be getting here, if not by the end of this week, by the end of next week. So we're going to continue to put our Knicks Now hats up for sale. A lot of people already showed a lot of love for these, so we're running it back. $100 Venmo to me at @MarshallGreen_. We'll get you a Knicks Now hat with a pair of Chat Sports shades. People may say, Marshall, it's a lot of money for a hat. It is. Knicks hats I just looked up before this series on the Madison Square Garden storefront are over $50, and you get a pair of sunglasses, and you get to support this channel while being one of the first people to ever get this hat. Support the show, support the gear, and support the company. We appreciate y'all. It's the first time we've ever done merch, and you guys are showing a lot of love. So major shout out to y'all. Major shout out to all y'all. Fernando P. in the bill, and that's my guy right there. All I ask is for Hart not to turn over the ball. Yeah, that's pretty high up on my list as well. That's pretty high up on my list. Yeah, you're going to have to play turnover-free ball, and Josh Hart is going to be a major swing piece in this series. The Boston Celtics are going to dare Josh Hart to beat them offensively. They're going to dare him to shoot. They're going to guard him with Al Horford and Kristaps Porzingis and allow those guys to stack the paint and protect the rim and load up on Cat and load up on Brunson. And Josh Hart is going to get open look after open look after open look. One thing I would like to see before we dive into our keys to victory is Josh Hart bringing the ball up. And if you got a center on him and he's sagging off, immediately into a dribble handoff to Jalen Brunson, make them come out of drop coverage, and then let's play. And if they can't get that going, you may have to sit Josh Hart down for somebody that could shoot. We'll see. See what Tom Thibodeau has up his sleeve. I'm sure he's been watching nonstop film since the Knicks won their last series. We'll see if it pays off. Josh Hart's got to be a key X factor, though, in a positive way if the Knicks want to win this series. 100%.
Agreed.
100%. Let's not overthink this. No one's overthinking it. I'd rather overthink than underthink, though. And if you think you could just do what you did in the 4 games in the regular season and win this series, you're not thinking enough. You got to start new, try new stuff, and do new things. And I'm not really asking them to do any things. Just asking to put the best 5 players on the floor that give you a chance to win this series. Every series is different, Alper. Josh Hart 1,000% gave you the best chance to win this series. There's a world, though, where Josh Hart doesn't give you the best chance to win this series. So, we'll see. Amira Johnny, a Knicks Now real one. My man in the building. What's happening, Beast? Let's go, Knicks. Bridges and Cat got to turn it up. Not worried about OG and Brunson. I'm a little bit worried about OG.
Yeah.
Didn't play well at all offensively against the Boston Celtics. But this is a series, Albert, where he could make a major statement.
I think he's going to make a major statement on defense rather than offense. But if you look at last year, you said two different types of series. It was kind of series against the Sixers was Josh Hart kind of showing up. Those first two games against the Pacers last year, it was all OG. And if OG can stay healthy, and he hasn't played the best type of game against the Celtics, but, oh, wow. I'm looking for him to just specifically play better on defense because he's going to be, at least I hope he's going to be, on Jayson Tatum. Because if Mikal Bridges is on Jayson Tatum, I know Mikal Bridges is supposed to be the wing stopper, but I'm going to need someone like OG to be guarding Jayson Tatum because if you stop Jayson Tatum, I know the Celtics have a lot of depth, but that is one key where if he shoots awful, you have a chance.
Yeah. I've been spending a lot of energy on trying to find what the best matchups would be for the New York Knicks. And we'll talk about that here in a little bit, but if you just let Kristaps Porzingis catch open three after open three after open three off the pick and pop, you're never going to have a chance. And that's why I would like to see almost someone else start on Porzingis to start the game. You got to be able to switch versus this team because if you're just fighting over screen, they're going to take you off the bounce, and that's what they want to do. They want you to close out. And
I mean, I don't know if you saw the video, but I saw the video of them practicing, and they were practicing the Knicks in drop coverage. They were I don't know how recent it was. I saw it on Twitter, and
I did not see. No,
the Celtics were practicing with guys playing drop coverage against them.
The Celtics were playing drop coverage in their practice.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm interested to see how they're going to guard us. I'm interested to see how we're going to try to guard them. I don't know if the Knicks want to get into a shootout with the Celtics. And that's why I kind of think you might have to muck it up here a little bit. And maybe this is more of a Mitchell Robinson closes some games over a Karl-Anthony Towns. Maybe you start an OG Anunoby on Kristaps Porzingis. And that way, when Porzingis sets the screen for Jayson Tatum, he could just switch on to him instead of Karl-Anthony Towns being the one that switches on to Jayson Tatum. A lot of thoughts, I'm sure, running through y'all's head are the same ones running through mine and Tibbs's heads. But we're gonna find out. Are we going? How are we saying this last name here?
That was what I was trying to figure out myself.
I had commented on the thread for his YouTube name. I don't know what you. My favorite thing is when people send in Venmos, I don't know always who it comes from.
Temisella?
And I have no one who the Temisella? Temisella? We'll rock with Temisella.
All right.
We got a 3-point goal. Randy Temisella. Bang! Bang! $100 Venmo from Randy T. Randy, I sent you a message on Venmo. You could just comment on the transaction. Shout out to you, my man. We got a Knicks Now hat coming your way. Everyone give me a Randy T in the chat, my man. Randy T. Randy, like Orton. A legend. He just comments with one of these. Shout out to you, Randy. Major, major love. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for helping us continue to grow. And thank you for getting yourself some Knicks Now merch to rep out and about. Major love to you. Randy, that's also going to get you some entries to win this signed Jalen Brunson photo as well. Major love, bro. Major, major love. Let's go, man. Let's effing go. I'm fired up, man.
I'm ready.
Larry T in the chat said, Larry T from Harlem, my guy. Had to check in with my man Marsh and the real ones. Your call at the end of Game 6 was the best call of all time for Knicks Now. Major salute. Larry, I appreciate you, my man. Thank you for the kind words. I still think maybe the Devo call was a little bit better, but that one was good. I liked that one. That one was an out-of-body experience. I'll tell you that much. It's not that I didn't think he was going to make it, but it was just like, wow, he just pulled up from 30. After he just dirted him. He put him in the dirt. That was electric, man. That was really freaking cool. Randy T, you're an absolute legend, bro. Thank you for being a real one. We'll get this. You should have said the N-word, says this guy. All right. We're just going to block you.
Yeah, get that man out of the chat.
I mean, what is wrong with people?
What the hell, dude?
It's a basketball channel, man, and I would consider. I don't even know why I just even said that out loud. You're a joke. That's a joke.
You don't deserve to be here.
No, don't deserve to watch this channel. Randy, you're a goat, my man. Jay Liv, caps for sale. Caps for sale.
Get your caps, eh?
Love that. Jay Liv, you're a legend. Yeah, he's blocked from the channel permanently. So
no time. No, get him the hell out of here.
If we like to shut up and dribble on this channel with respect to everybody, hoops, Knicks, family. That's all we're about. That's all we're about, my man. Shout out to all of y'all who rock and roll and are respectful to us, but more importantly, respectful to the other people in this chat. That's all I really care about. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Shout out to y'all, and shout out to this guy right here. We got a 3-point goal! O.V. Dre! Bang! Bang! O.V. 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 Shout out to O.V. Dre. We appreciate you, my man. Says, where are all my bang bros at? Shout out to you, GOAT. That's what you are. You're a GOAT. Thank you for supporting the channel the way you do. Thank you for being a Knicks fan. And thank you for rocking and rolling with us. Shout out to you, and everybody show them some love in the chat. Give me some OVs. Let's go. Let's go. Gino and Joseph says, how come every live stream you always look so red? On our end, I don't look that red. Might be a monitor issue for you, whatever you're watching it on. No, not sunburned. Not sunburned this time. I've been sunburned before on this channel, but
I might have got sunburned yesterday.
Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I think it might be more on y'all's end, but I don't know. I don't know what else to really say about that one. Shout out to you. I've gone back and I've watched our shows. It doesn't look red on my devices. OV, you're a legend beast.
Oh, boy.
Unbelievable. Shout out to OV Dre. Shout out to Sean B as well. Coming in with a $5 super chat. We appreciate you, man. Sean says, I'm looking for a Tibbs masterclass. I believe you could take it to another level. Job on the line. He's going to coach his ass off. Let's go, Knicks. Fight, fight, fight. I'm with you. You see what Lord Buddy Bear did?
Look.
A $300 super chat. 23 likes. What a goat. What a goat.
Are we ready for the game one?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Are y'all ready for game one?
Are you ready?
Put the hat on.
Everybody say, hey, we want a Knicks win!
Hey, we want a Knicks win!
Everybody say, hey, we want a Knicks win!
Hey, we want a Knicks win!
Everybody say, go New York, go New York, go!
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 Go the New York Knicks!
We're the New York Knicks!
Go the New York Knicks!
We're the New Smitty.
F Smitty's in the chat.
F Smitty's in the chat.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Give the man some love. Jeremy Chugs getting the chat fired up. Better than anybody else. An absolute legend is what Jeremy Chugs is. I got a beer bong, beer shotgun, beer drink, happy dad, whatever it is for somebody. Let's get it on, man. Bronx boy says if you don't love Chugs, just quit life.
Quit life.
Simdan. Simdan. Let's go, man.
I'm ready.
To all the real ones out there, cheers.
Sinatra says, I want to make the adolescent Celtic fan cry. Let's go!
OVJ, cheers, my man. Thank you, bro. I've been said F Smitty, and they blocked me. That's effed up. You're still here, Tristan Peacock. Maybe you mean on that channel. Maybe you mean on that one, not this one.
Manny with a glizzy says, where the F is your boot, Alper?
Who? Who said that?
Manny with a glizzy.
Manny with a glizzy? I don't know. I
got one. I got one right here.
Larry T from Harlem, NYC, in the building, showing love and tapping in. Shout out to you, Larry. Thank you for being a real one. Thank you for the kind words just a second ago, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go Knicks, man.
Let's go Knicks.
Let's go Knicks. Come on, man. Let's do it. We got 500 people watching, only 212 likes. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. Come on.
Come on.
Can we get up to 300 likes right now? Please hit the like button. I know not everybody has because 469 people are watching and only 218 likes. Math ain't mathin'. Once we get to 350 likes, we'll dive into some keys to victory on today's show. How about that?
That sounds good to me, but you
How
guys got to
about that?
like it up.
Like the video. Type me and Alper will give you some shout outs if you have liked the video. Tristan says, you block me every time. Brother, if we blocked you, you wouldn't be here because we don't unblock people. But if you're just going to complain in the chat, we will block you because that's annoying. So appreciate you being here. If you want to rock and roll with Knicks Now, let's go. But just stop crying because we didn't block you because you're still here.
Exactly.
Unbelievable.
Shout out to the High by TB, Faraz, Jason, Darshawn, Davis, Lewis. Come on. Spam knows me's, Isaac or something, Anthony, TP. Time in, the Buckeyes in the building. Drips 11, AJ McMecca. Papa Swanky says, let's go, Knicks. There's Manny with a glizzy once again. Tom Saunders, Eric, the Rising Sun, Eli, Zeph Gaiman. Come on, hit that like button and type me. Let's go, Knicks. This is it. It's game one of the second round. Third year in a row. The Knicks are in the second round. AJ McMecca, Dexter Fisher, orange and blue skies, baby. 66 Kimball, I see you in the building. There we go.
Let's ride, let's ride. Underline in the building. What's up, Underline? We're 52 likes away from 300 likes. We'll dive into our keys to victory once we get there.
Joey DeLuca in the building.
I gonna call you the police in the chat.
Eastern Conference upset. I hope so, Al. I hope so.
Give me a win.
Steal game one. Steal game one. Set the tone.
Let's go 47 likes away from 300. What do we got to get to do? What do we got to do for you guys to like the video? I don't get it. If you're here watching 35 minutes before the game starts, that means you like the show. So if you could, just like the video. If you don't know how, there's a button that looks like a thumb. You just click it. Once it's lit up, you've liked the video. As Kenny Atkinson is named Coach of the Year. J.B. Bickerstaff was second. Udoka was third. OKC's coach was fourth. Ty Lue was fifth. And J.J. Redick was sixth.
J.J. Redick. What a joke. What a joke. 28 likes away from 300. We will get to our keys to victory once we hit 300. How do you like a video? Please explain. Underline, there's a thumbs up icon that you can see. If you're watching on your phone, go vertical, and then you should see the big thumbs up icon, and all you got to do is just click it. Just click it. What's up, wise guy?
What's happening, wise guy? Isaac or something, we were robbed of this matchup last year. We were. Eric, we got a party like it's 1999. Let's go. Castro in the chat. What's happening? 16 likes away from 300 likes. We'll dive into that pregame juice and keys to victory once we get there. Jose in the building. James Stein in the building. Shout out to y'all. Tom Saunders said he liked the video. Tom Saunders, a legend. Guru Custom says Nixon 5. What's good? What's good, Guru? Martha Humphrey liked the video. Shout out to you, Martha. Let's go, Chad. Almost there. 13 likes away. A high buy in the building. That's my guy. James Cohen.
Use your opposable thumb.
Marsh, could you imagine Knicks Pacers Eastern Conference Finals? That'd be dope. Omar says, love watching you guys. Shout out to you. Knicks Galaxy in the chat. Adam in the chat. Matthew Valls. Charlie Tesser. What's up, Charlie? Bush Kid in the chat. What's up, the Bush Kid? Marsh, what's your honest prediction? In my preview video, I said Celtics in 6. I think the Knicks can win this series, though. I think things got to happen a certain way, but I do think there is a way the Knicks win this series and get to the conference finals for the first time since 2000.
Agreed.
Let's go. Luis in the chat. Sean says, you think of Tibbs makes this competitive 6-game series to keep his job? I do think that Tibbs' job is on the line. I think he's got to keep this competitive. He needs to leave the thought in the heads of the Knicks front office that they can beat Boston with Tom Thibodeau. If you get out of this series and your thought is we will never beat Boston with Tom Thibodeau, you're going to fire him. If you end the series, it's like, oh, we just need a piece or two, and Tibbs can be that guy, then you'll keep him. Kind of just goes like that, in my opinion. Vontae Lyles, my man, appreciate the love, bro. Shout out to you. That's love. Jane Rossi, will Tibbs play any more bench players this series? Does Shamet or Achua see minutes this series?
I think
or are we going with Payne, McBride, and Robinson?
I think Shamet has a chance. I'm going to give Achua, unless someone fouls out or, God forbid, gets hurt, we will not see Precious Achua in the series. I think we might see Shamet.
I don't hate Landry Shamet playing a little bit. Douglas, just because I picked the Celtics doesn't mean I don't think the Knicks can win. I do think the Knicks can win. I just think it's probably a little more likely that Boston wins. But at the end of the day, does it really matter what I think, or does it matter what they're going to go out and do? That's what matters. Mike G in the chat. What's happening, Mike? Shout out to you, Beast. Caitlin Miller showing some love to Lord Buddy Bear. Coming in with a 6-banger to start today's show. Legendary. All right, we are over 300 likes. Major shout out to y'all. Don't stop hitting the thumbs up icon. I mean a lot if y'all continue to do so. Let's dive into some keys to victory. Number one for me is the pick and pop defense. Just really the pick and roll defense. How are the Knicks going to go about defending the pick and pop? I think for 2 years now, Kristaps Porzingis has dominated the New York Knicks by strictly just catching open threes off of drive and kicks. We've seen that against the Indiana Pacers. Miles Turner has gotten the best against the New York Knicks. Any center that has shown the ability to set a screen and that team has a ball handler that could turn the corner, get downhill, put pressure on the Knicks defense to collapse and kick it out, that has been an Achilles heel of the Knicks because Tom Thibodeau kind of in his heart of hearts, his fundamentals are to let the center shoot threes, protect the rim at all costs. I've thought about, what about if the Knicks just come out and put OG Anunoby on Kristaps Porzingis to start the game? And if they get into that pick and pop action, you just switch. And then Tatum is guarding. Kind of similar to Alper, the way that teams play the Knicks. They put a wing on Karl-Anthony Towns. And we've seen it when KP was a Knick. That's how teams guarded him to start his career. You put a wing on him that gets up under him and makes him feel uncomfortable and not ready to post up. Older player now, stronger base, more moves. But if your plan is to just come out and Karl-Anthony Towns guards Porzingis and you're not blitzing and you're allowing him to catch open three after open three, you're going to lose. KP averages over 25 points per game against the Knicks this year, shooting better than 45% from three. I don't think that's going to change if he continues to get open looks. So I don't know exactly how to crack that code, but try everything. Mix it up, and once something works, stick with it. And I think it might be having maybe someone like Anunoby or Josh Hart starting on Porzingis. If they think that the best plan is to post up Porzingis on Josh Hart and shoot 2 after 2, tip your cap. I will lose that way instead of a bombs away 3-point effort from Boston.
I'll ask you this, Marsh, because my first key is OG on Tatum. And I do agree with you 100%. If you see cat and drop coverage on Kristaps Porzingis and he is abusing him, then you put OG on Kristaps. But if we see that in game 1, and this maybe go on to game 2, and Josh Hart is not making his shots offensively, and we see Mitchell Robinson come in and he can actually guard that, would you consider changing the starting lineup and maybe going the double big lineup and putting Josh Hart off the bench and having Karl-Anthony Towns and Mitchell Robinson so you could play Mitch on Porzingis and keep OG on Tatum?
Yeah, look, if what you did in game 1 didn't work, you don't got much longer to say we'll try this later. And I don't know if starting Mitch against them is the best case scenario. I don't know if it's the worst case scenario either. Like if they roll with Tatum at the 4, are we then putting Karl-Anthony Towns on Tatum and Mitch on Porzingis? Like I don't hate it. I don't know what's going to work. I'm not going to act like I know what is going to work. Just whatever does work, just do that. like just do that. I don't know. They're tough. They're the NBA champs for a reason. They're minus 900 to win this series for a reason.
I would also dare Tatum to shoot more than drive to the basket because we've seen games where Tatum has shot 1 for 8 from the 3-point line, 1 for 9 from the 3-point line. He is a lot better of a finisher than people give him credit for. And if you keep him beyond the arc, if he's off from 3, I would not play drop coverage, but I would rather have him shoot than drive to the basket.
All I ask is don't let them walk into open threes to start games so they come into games feeling good about themselves and the confidence and the just overall groove rolls into the first quarter. Like, let's make them make contested threes to start games. They want to take off the screen, off the dribble, pull up threes. Tom Thibodeau thinks that's good defense. No. Yeah. That's what they want to do. Mm-hmm. That's what they want to do. Make them play left-handed. OG on Tatum down the stretch. Yeah, like shot clock coming to a close. But also, you need Mikal Bridges to be way better on defense than he was in the regular season against Jayson Tatum.
Agreed.
You traded for Bridges to be someone that could guard Jayson Tatum and make life tough for him, and he did not in the regular season whatsoever. But yeah, game-winning shot attempt. If Tatum can consistently make it over OG like he did in the final game of the regular season, you tip your cap and you move on. But if, there's going to be times you need Jayson Tatum to be defended by Bridges. And if Tatum shoots 68% from the field and shoots 57% from three and has 7 assists to 0 turnovers against the Knicks when guarded by Bridges, you're not going to win this series. You're not.
100%.
That's just kind of how I feel about that. And also, I think, you're not going to out-Celtics the Celtics. And what I mean by that is the Celtics shoot more threes than anybody in the league. The Celtics make more threes than anybody in the league. That is their game. You didn't try to beat the Steve Nash-led Phoenix Suns by outrunning and gunning them.
Yep.
To beat the Celtics, I think you need to beat them up a little bit, and you need to win the battle on the rebounding stats. The Knicks were out-rebounded by the Boston Celtics in the season series. 52% of the available rebounds went to the Boston Celtics. You're not going to outshoot the Celtics consistently in this series, so you can't get outshot and out-rebounded. If you do, you will be out of this series in 4 games. You have to win this rebounding battle. And if you allow them to generate second chance opportunity after second chance opportunity, you are dead in the water because that equals threes for the Boston Celtics. It has to be one and done for them. You have to box out, and you have to create second chance opportunities for yourself, whether that be Mitchell Robinson, Karl-Anthony Towns, Josh Hart. If you do not win the offensive rebounding battle, you are not going to win this series. That's really big for me.
You need to out-hustle them. They shoot, I want to say, 49 threes a game. They're shooting almost more than we saw during the – they might be shooting more than the Warriors did back in their dynasty days. This Celtics team is on speed, on finesse. You've said it best. You need to come out and play like you did in Game 3 against the Pistons and just punch them in the mouth. Get gritty. Go on, dive on the ground. Fight for these rebounds because they are also somewhat injured. Tatum has a bad wrist. Jaylen Brown has a bad knee. Drew Holiday is also a little bit banged up. If you can come out and fight, and slow down the pace, you're going to keep this game closer. My second key to victory, I mean, it's no doubt. Drop coverage. It is going to be sickening if we see Porzingis, and you said the pick and pops, if we see Porzingis get open threes, if we see Tatum get open threes, if we see when Peyton Pritchard comes off the bench and get open threes. They shoot a ton. Tom Thibodeau, you have to be able to just adjust and go over the screen instead of under. Be able to guard. Contest. For the love of God, if I see open threes by Jayson Tatum, especially if I see open threes by Peyton Pritchard off the bench, I'm going to crash out. And if that takes Tibbs not being stubborn, I'll take it. I will gladly take that. But you cannot play drop coverage. I said it earlier. The Celtics were practicing on defense. They were playing defense in drop coverage themselves in practice. They're ready for this. If you can switch up and not play, you can have a chance to win this game.
You employ Tom Thibodeau to give you an advantage on the defensive end. If he can't create an advantage on the defensive end in a series where all you have to worry about is the Boston Celtics, Leon Rose will question if he is the right head coach for this team. Again, if Leon Rose feels as if the Knicks are close to beating the Celtics after this series and Tom Thibodeau can be the coach, he'll keep him. It's very simple. If he feels they're not close and Tom Thibodeau is holding them back, he will not remain the coach. And the best way for him to do that is on the defensive end. That's why he's in this league. That's why he's going to be a Hall of Famer. That's why he is looked at as one of the better coaches in this league. Defensive game plans. And if you can't create one, that at least makes it tough for the Celtics, which you have not this year. They have one of the best offensive ratings against you this year, over 133 points per 100 possessions. You will no longer be employed by this team. I think you got to start fast. In 3 of the 4 games against the Boston Celtics this year, you have been smoked out of the gates. Like, absolutely smoked. I think we have a graphic in there if you moved over all the lists.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
The first quarter one?
Yeah, the first quarter
Yeah, I
one.
gotcha.
I mean, go back to the first game of the regular season. The New York Knicks were outscored 43-24 in the first quarter. Then you were outscored 30-19. Then you were outscored 38-19 in 3 of the 4 games. And 3 of the first 4 games, the game was over at the end of the first quarter. The only game that was a game down the stretch that actually went to overtime was the one on March 8th where the New York Knicks won the first quarter, 30-27. The Boston Celtics are a really hard team to play catch-up on. Come out slow, and you're going to be fighting an uphill battle in a torrential downpour. Give yourself the best chance to win. And that's coming out with a competitive first quarter. You don't want to be playing from behind against this team regularly, or you're not going to be playing them more than probably 4 or 5 games. So come out fast. That's where I'm at.
No, I agree 100%. Like, against Detroit, it was the third quarter. You lost the third quarter. With the Celtics, you're going to have to win the first. You're going to have to start fast, because if you build a big deficit against this team, you're not coming back on them.
No.
You're not coming back. I think Karl-Anthony Towns needs to play his best game. We have the graphic, Marsh, and the first couple games, Karl-Anthony Towns was, no joke, awful.
Yeah.
Awful against this team. And you saw it clearly in the first game, it's a blowout. The second game, it's a blowout. And the final 2 games are slightly competitive. I mean, 13-point deficit, and then you lose in overtime. Karl-Anthony Towns in those first 2 games, 12 points, 9 points. Those are both blowouts. Second 2 games, 24 points, 34 points. You're actually competing. Karl-Anthony Towns is going to be a key factor in this series, and this is why you got him. This is why you traded for him, because you were trying to beat the Celtics. That was your ultimate goal with making that trade, was we want to build this team to try and beat the Celtics. Just like how the Timberwolves were trying to build the team to beat the Nuggets, the Knicks are doing that to try to beat the Celtics, and Karl-Anthony Towns has to play his best basketball, or you're going to be going home early.
Yeah, if he plays like he did in Game 6 against Detroit, you're not going to have a chance. And you need what you saw in the final 2 games. Like, yes, you lost by 13, but if Karl-Anthony Towns averages 24 and 18 this series, you're gonna like your chances. You made this move for him to compete against this team, like you said. We'll see how he stacks up. And at the end of the day, you need the entire Knicks starters to stack up. Like, the Knicks aren't going to win this series because of their bench. Knicks are not going to win this series because of campaign. The Knicks are going to win this series because Jalen Brunson was the best player. And Mikal and OG gave Tatum and Brown everything they could handle. And Karl-Anthony Towns was unreal. And Josh Hart played a Josh Hart type series. Like, Mikal Bridges was traded for to help you beat the Celtics. You paid OG and Anunoby $200 million to help you beat the Celtics. And they haven't done that in any of the 4 games this series. The Knicks starters have also been outscored by like 17 points per 100 possessions against the Boston Celtics this year. You went all in on the starting 5 to be able to go band for band with the Boston Celtics. Check up and let's play. And let's see where we stack up. Because if your starters get outplayed, you will not win. You get an A+ series from Brunson, A+ series from Bridges, A+ series from Anunoby, A+ series from Harden, and A+ series from Towns. You're going to win this series. They give you A series, you're going to go 6 or 7, and you're going to compete your tail off. But it's a very clear path to victory. Your 5 starters need to be better than their 5 starters. And their 5 starters have rings. So we'll see.
I'll go through mine quick because we're getting close to tip-off here. The Celtics, I truly think they have the best depth in the NBA. We can see their 8-man rotation. Peyton Pritchard is the 6th man of the year. Al Horford is veteran leadership. Just if you can limit that bench and stop the bench and you can win those non-Tatum minutes, those non-Jaylen Brown minutes, you will succeed in this game. And the last one, just play loose, man. Nobody's giving you a chance in this one. We said it earlier. Absolute no pressure in this game. People are expecting the Celtics to come out and win in 5. They could even sweep. Just go out there and play your best basketball. Go out there and play like you have nothing to lose, because the Knicks, you really don't when no one's counting you out. When no one thinks you're going to win this game.
Yeah, I mean, no one's giving you a chance.
None.
There should be no pressure. There should be no pressure. There should be none. And my last one is Josh Hart versus Deuce McBride. Like, which one of these two guys is going to give you the edge to win this series? And if it's Josh Hart, you need to play Josh Hart. And if it's Deuce McBride, you need to play Deuce McBride. If Deuce is out here hitting shots, you got to continue to play with them. If they are daring Josh Hart to shoot and he won't and he's missing, you need to react. There should be no agendas. There should be no egos. There should be no, I want to win this way. No. You want to win. And whatever you find gives you the best chance to win, just do it. I don't care how the Knicks win. I just want to have one more point than them in 4 games. That's it. J10, my man, what's happening, B? Shout out to you. Says, let's effing go. JT's 3 keys to victory. Need to be much better defending the three-point line. Absolutely agree. The Boston Celtics shot north of 40% from 3 against the New York Knicks. If they do that this series, night-night. 2, need more from the bench. Shamet, Precious. We'll see if those 2 guys play. We saw Shamet play a little bit in Game 1 against the Pistons, but that was only a little bit and then kind of cooled off. 3, Cat needs to be a superstar this series. Agreed. He needs to be a superstar. He needs to be a superstar. J10, that gets you a ticket into the raffle to win our signed Jalen Brunson poster. Every $20 super chat that comes in this series gets you a ticket into the raffle to win this Jalen Brunson poster. Shout out to you, J10. Sean, if Deuce can have a series, we might be able to upset this team. Just need Deuce to step up. You need Deuce to shoot 35+% from 3 this series. He's going to get a lot of open looks. He's got to knock him down. 100% agree. East A Coolin. What up, Marsh? What up, Alper? Looking forward for this series, man. Let's go, Knicks. Also, do you think Tibbs isn't dumb enough to not change the rotation? Do you think Tibbs isn't dumb enough to not change the rotation? I think Tibbs will do what he thinks is best. We've seen him change the starting lineup before in series. We'll see if he does it this time. That's kind of where I'm at.
Agreed.
Over 1,100 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. And if you haven't liked the video, change it. If you have, give me an LGK in the chat. I'll tell you this much. There's going to be a lot of Boston Celtics fans in this chat. I better not see them taking over this chat. Do not let that happen. Hit the like button and comment LGK when you have. Starting lineup for Boston: Drew Holiday, Derek White, Jalen Brown, Jayson Tatum, and Kristaps Porzingis. For our New York Knicks: Brunson, Bridges, Anunoby, Hart, and Karl-Anthony Towns. We've waited for this series for a long, long time. An opportunity to show the world who you are against the league's best reigning NBA champs. And you got Jalen Brunson on your side. Come on, man. Start fast. That's all I ask. Start fast. Be ready to roll. Be ready to roll. 419 likes. Let's get up to 500 likes on today's show. About to tip it off at the Boston Celtics Arena.
The fake garden.
Ain't no garden. Kristaps Porzingis will jump it up as the Celtics are in their whites, and Towns will do it for the Knicks as they are in their blues. And we're underway. Jalen Brown off the screen. He'll throw up a 3, no good. Rebound by Cat. Brunson to bring it up the right side. Brunson guarded by Holiday. Takes him into the lane. Has it underneath. Drops it off to Hart. Hart inside the lane. Defended by Porzingis. He'll kick it out to Towns. Towns immediately picked up by Tatum. Towns throws it to a cutting Bridges. His fall away two off the rim. No good. Tapped up and in by Josh Hart. Knicks strike blood first. Josh Hart will guard Brown. Anunoby on Tatum. Tatum catches it up top. Bridges switches on to him. Tatum throws it inside to Porzingis. Guarded by Bridges. Blocked. Got his own miss into the corner. White open look. Good. Second chance opportunities almost always results in threes for Boston. And now Mikal Bridges has his hands on his knees. He'll walk now into the front court. Looks to be all right, a little bit shaken up. Brunson brings it up, using Josh Hart as a screen multiple times. He'll get it to Towns. Towns hands it off to Hart. Hart being guarded by Porzingis, who's just sagging off into the lane. Brunson on the right side. They're going to get it to Towns. Towns drives on Tatum. Push shot. Missed. Hart can't grab the rebound. Brown will bring it up the right side. Brown to Tatum. Wow, White wide open three. Missed it. Knicks get lucky. Hart up ahead to Bridges. Bridges drops it off to Hart. Hart out to Bridges. Bridges on the right wing. Cross-court pass deflected into the backcourt. OG will track it down. Still plenty of time. OG off the Hart screen. Driving on Porzingis. Kick out to Hart. Hart won't take the three. Drives into the lane. Oh, what a move on Porzingis. He had him dancing. Hart lays it up and in. Brown brings it up. Tries to drive. He'll kick to White for three. Missed it. Porzingis offensive board. Towns didn't box out. White will drive. Floater up. Foul on Brunson because he missed the shot. The Knicks have to box out.
It's 2 offensive rebounds. 2 offensive rebounds.
If you lose the offensive rebound battle, you will lose this series. Derek White, first free throw. Good. You got to box out better than that, Cat. You already looked soft on that layup you shot, my man. Come on. Come on, Cat. Just over 10 minutes left. 1,300 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. 55 likes away from 500. Makes the second is White. Brunson will have it. Guarded by Holiday. Off a series of screens. Drives into the lane. Has it at the elbow. Kicks it out. Josh Hart. Top of the key. Three. No good. Towns can't grab the board. Rebound by Derek White. He'll push it up the right side. Bridges to guard him. Porzingis trying to box or post up. Hart, he doesn't. Throws it away. Turnover. Josh Hart being physical with Porzingis, and he shies away from the contact. Turnover. Knicks ball. Brunson will walk it up. He'll get it to Bridges on the left wing. Bridges defended by Derek White. Trying to free up Brunson on ball, and it's a foul on Jalen Brown. $31 likes away from 500 likes. Once we get to 500 likes, we will put the live stats up on screen. Brunson to Bridges. Bridges drives to the baseline. Picks his dribble up. Kicks it out to JB. Brunson driving on Holiday. Push shot up. Got it. Jalen Brunson with a tough bucket. Knicks up by 1. 9 minutes to go. Derek White drives into the lane. Throws it to Porzingis. Stolen by Bridges. Bridges will get it to Hart. Hart back to Bridges. Bridges all the way. Blocked by Derek White. What a defensive play. Tatum has it. He'll throw it up ahead to Holiday. Holiday for three. Missed it. Rebound by Brown and a foul by the Knicks. 3 offensive rebounds allowed for the Celtics. If you do not win the rebound battle, you will not win the series. I need Bridges to dunk that ball, man. I need Bridges on the fast break to throw that down. Brown knocks in the first free throw. We're tied at 6.
If these offensive rebounds keep happening, you have to bring in Mitch.
Brown, second free throw. Missed it. Ball don't lie. Give me some BDLs in the chat. Josh Hart will bring it up. Hart has it on the right wing. No one guarding him. Celtics clearly are daring Josh Hart to shoot. He'll hand it off to Brunson. Brunson now in the corner, driving on Holiday, trying to get him in the lane. He does. Bank shot, no. Put back by Towns is up and in. Knicks got to win that rebounding battle. Up by 2. Tatum walking it up. Anunoby on him. Gets a screen from Porzingis. Towns on Tatum. Has him on the left side. He'll drive into the lane. Lays it up. Missed, but a foul on Towns. What up, OG? Shout out to all of y'all. 1,500 people in the chat. If everybody could, please like the video. Let's get up to 1,000 likes on today's show, as Tatum will go to the line for the first time this series. Tatum, first free throw, missed it. Ball don't lie. Give me some BDLs in the chat. BDLs in the chat. Every time they miss a free throw, it's a BDL, because ball don't lie. Tatum, second free throw. Good. Knicks up by 1. Just over 8:20 to go in the quarter. Brunson will bring it up. Holiday picking him up 90 feet. Brunson in the front court. Gets it to Towns on the left wing. Tatum on him. 14 on the shot clock. OG moving off ball. Towns will get it to Hart. Hart on the right wing. Hands it off to Brunson. Brunson matched up by Jalen Brown. He'll go behind the back pass, stolen. Horrible play by Brunson. Tatum trying to go coast to coast. Drives in the lane. And he's fouled by Josh Hart. That's 2 on Hart. Jalen Brunson, man, enough with the cute shit. We're trying to get to the conference finals. Why are we throwing behind the back passes, Brunson? Come on, man. The Knicks do not make a sub. Porzingis will have it. Tatum, or Cat on him. He'll swing to Tatum. Tatum going to use the Porzingis screen. Towns is there. Pull up 3. Back iron, no good. Rebound by Brunson. Brunson up ahead to Hart. He'll have it mid-court. He could pull it from 3 if he wants it. He doesn't. He'll settle. No, throws it inside to Towns. Turnover. The Knicks are overthinking. Josh Hart so far is being played off the court. Dared him to shoot. Tried to pass out of a shot. He just threw it out of bounds. Turnover. McBride into the game for Josh Hart, the first sub for the Knicks. Josh Hart played off the floor to start. Not sure if this is the series for him. At least now with McBride in the game, they got to guard him. Tatum has it up top. They leave him wide open for 3. Good. The Knicks don't know how to guard a pick and roll, and it's only the second series in the playoffs. Come on, man. If you can't guard the pick and roll, you will not win. Brunson into the lane. Kicks it out. Deuce, corner 3. Good! That's a great start for the Knicks and a great sign for McBride. Tatum guarded by Cat. Hesitate, step back, foul baiting, gets the call. So we can step in now and get the call. That's 2 fouls on Towns. I think that's only 2, but that's already 2 fouls on Towns. Robinson walking to the scorer's table. Tatum, first free throw. Got it. Towns will sit down. Bridges, Anunoby, Robinson, Brunson, and McBride. No, they're going to keep him in. They called it a 3. Foul on 3. He didn't step through. Wow, they gave him 3 free throws. Missed the second. Ball don't lie. Missed the second. Ball don't lie. Drew Holiday sits down for Boston. Al Horford checks in. So a double big lineup of Horford and Porzingis, flanked by Tatum, White, and Brown for Boston. See how the Knicks match up on them. Tatum's third free throw. Got it. Goes 2 of 3 from the line. He's 3 of 5 there so far. Brunson up the right side. Handling for the Knicks. Derek White on him. He'll hand it off to Deuce. Deuce off the Robinson screen. Has it on the foul line. He'll take an 18-footer. No good. Robinson taps it out, but right to Brown. Brown to bring it into the front court. He'll hand it to Tatum. Tatum back to Brown. Brown wide open three. No good. Rebound by Deuce. Knicks need to figure that out. McBride pushing. Bridges three. No good. Rebound by Jalen Brown. Tatum leaks out, and Tatum throws it down. Brunson into the front court. Timeout, Tom Thibodeau. The Knicks are down by 3 with 6:29 left in the first.
You're only down by 3 because the Celtics have missed every wide open 3. And they've gotten like 4 of them.
Knicks look lost on defense early. You either switch everything or you don't.
Exactly.
You don't swim with 1 foot in the pool and 1 foot out. You either commit or you don't, man. And right now they are not doing what they all they're just not on the same page. Just be on the same page.
Got almost 2,000 people in the chat right now. If you could, hit that thumbs up icon and also subscribe to the channel. On our way to 65,000 now, Marsh?
Almost at 65,000, yeah. Vasquez, you get to make the judgment call, my man. You make the judgment call. Nick Davidov, what's up, Davidov? I'm doing all right, my man. I'm doing all right. How you been? Good to see you in the chat. Throw some eyeball emojis in the chat for my guy, Davidov. What up, Shake? What up, Bowles? What up, Terrence Myers? Shout out to everybody in the building. AJ McMecca throwing some eyeball emojis in the chat. Dean throwing some eyeball emojis in the chat for Nick Davidov. We appreciate y'all, Beast. Let's go, let's go. 1,900 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. We're trying to get to 1,000 likes on today's show before the end of the first quarter. For the end of the first quarter. Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. And major shout out to Sean. Sean says, loving the energy. Just got to clean some things up. A lot of game left. A lot of game left.
Only down 3.
You just got to be on the same page defensively. And it just didn't seem like they were to start. Let's go. Here we go. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. 1,900 people watching. Here we go. Bridges to throw it in. Bridges looking, gets it to Robinson, who flashes in front. Mitch has it on the right wing. Al Horford in the game. Brunson being defended by Horford. He'll take him off the bounce. Stops on a dime and brings it back out to the three-point line on the left elbow. Brunson looking to kill him. Step back three. Missed it. Rebound by Brown. Brown will bring it up for Boston. McBride defending him. Gets it to KP. Porzingis, top of the key, being guarded by Robinson. Swinging it to Tatum. Bridges on him. Fights over the screen. Uses it twice. Robinson switches on to Tatum. Tatum, deep three. Good. Hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. Knicks down 6. Brunson handling. Has it on the left wing. Horford on him. Celtics want that first body for Brunson to be guarded by. Be a big one. He'll throw it into the corner. OG three is good. Big time shot by Anunoby. Knicks are going to need a big offensive series out of him. Brown into the front court. We'll get it to Tatum. Anunoby on him. Tatum on the right wing. Finds a flashing Porzingis. Brunson with a steal. McBride picked up the loose ball. Deuce has it. Has it at the left wing, and he'll slow it down. He missed Anunoby flashing. He'll fire a three. Good! Deuce McBride with 2 triples to start. 17 all. Hell of a start by Deuce. White will get it to Porzingis. He'll have it on the right wing. They're trying to free up Derek White off ball. Now they get it to Tatum, defended by Brunson. He'll post him up. Kicks it out. White for 3. Back iron, no good. Bridges can't box out. Another offensive possession created by Horford. Tatum driving on Brunson. Stops on the left wing. Pull up, good. Jayson Tatum. Good start for him. Already 13 points. Brunson handling, defended by White. Gets a screen from Robinson. Has it at the foul line. Attacking Porzingis. Kicking it out to Deuce, who swings it to Anunoby. OG, step back 3. Good! He had Al Horford dancing. Knicks up 1. Tatum to run the show for Boston. He's been the best player on the floor for them. Porzingis setting a screen. Robinson up top, switches. He'll throw it into the corner to Brown. Brown driving on the smaller McBride. Dotted line floater, missed. Rebound grabbed by Mitch. Mitch will get it to Brunson, and it popped over to McBride. McBride will drive. He'll kick it out. OG 4-3. Missed it. Long rebound picked up by White. Great look. White will bring it up the right side. He'll throw it back to Tatum. Tatum out by the logo. Gets a screen. Finds a slipping Porzingis. Porzingis missed. Cleans up his own miss. Missed again. Brunson grabbed the board. Brunson will have it on the right wing. Guarded by Tatum. Gets it to a running Anunoby, and he dropped it. Brunson, that's 2 turnovers. Take care of the ball. Take care of the ball. Take care of the ball. Value every possession. Be a leader. Be a point guard. Value the basketball. If Jalen Brunson does not take care of the ball, the Knicks will lose quickly. Knicks up 1, 3:20 left to go in the quarter. Campaign subbing in for Brunson. White off the Horford screen. Wide open 3. Missed it. Offensive putback dunk for Luke Cornett. The Knicks are getting dominated on the offensive glass. If they can't box out, this will be over very quickly. Robinson handing off to Anunoby. OG throws it into Robinson. Turnover. Can we stop passing the ball to Mitchell Robinson? The Knicks are selling right now, giving the game away. Derek White will have it, who gets it right back to Tatum. Tatum on the right wing, defended by Bridges. Horford going to come set a screen to get Robinson into the action. He doesn't step up. Tatum 3, missed it. Rebound by Bridges. Payne to bring it up the left side. He'll be defended by Tatum. Gets a screen from Robinson. Driving the baseline. Drops it off, turnover. The Knicks are throwing this ball game away early, not valuing the possessions. Pritchard on the right wing, defended by Bridges. The Knicks can't take care of the ball. They're going to be in trouble. Tatum posting up Payne, attacking Anunoby. Push shot, missed. Rebound by Robinson, who is tapped to Payne. Payne into the front court to a trailing Deuce. Deuce has his dribble alive. Tatum pressing on him, blows by, and it's a foul on Tatum. The Knicks should be up big right now. They're not boxing out, and they're not taking care of the basketball. Like, this is your opportunity to separate yourself, and you're not doing the little things. Little things become big things in big games. And if you don't take care of the ball, if you don't win the turnover battle, and you don't win the offensive rebound battle, you will not win. It is that simple, ladies and gentlemen. If you think you can beat the Boston Celtics by not valuing possessions and not ending possessions with defensive rebounds, how are you going to win?
You're not.
Come on, man. Christian, hey, just want to say, keep the excuses coming.
There aren't any.
Thank you for super chatting. If you were rich, you would super chat more. Don't be broke. We got a 3-point goal. Nick DeVito. Bang! Give me some eyeball emojis in the chat for my guy, Nick Davidov. Mr. Davidov, we appreciate you. We appreciate you, brother. I hate to harp on it, Alper, but Jesus Christ, rebounds and taking care of possessions. That can't be why you lose this series.
No. You just need to box out. They had so many second chances. If they didn't get second chance opportunities, the Knicks would probably be up around 6 or 7 right now.
7 offensive rebounds for Boston
in
already.
The first quarter. If you didn't let that happen, you'd be up 6 and 7 at least.
So you're losing the offensive rebounding battle 7-2, and you're losing the turnover battle 5-3. Those are two non-negotiables. They are non-negotiables if the Knicks want to win this series. Non-negotiables.
That was your key to victory. That was your second key to victory. Rebound, rebound, rebound.
Because they're going to outshoot you from 3. And if they outshoot you from 3 and they have more offensive rebounds from you and you lose the turnover battle, it's going to go just like every analyst in the world thinks. Celtics in 4, Celtics in 5. Shout out to my guy, Nick Davidov. Every $50 super chat, we do beer bongs on the video. Shout out to y'all.
The Knicks got to take better care of basketball, man. That has been awful passing. Josh Hart, shoot the ball. You had Karl-Anthony Towns inside. Just choose to shoot it. Don't audible midway through the game. That was a terrible decision by campaign right there, that last turnover. You need to be better with the passing.
Brunson, careless behind the back pass.
Why are you doing that
Brunson,
in the playoffs?
a late, low pass to a sprinting OG Anunoby.
It was, I want to say it was like a 20-mile-an-hour pass. There's no need to do that, Jalen Brunson. Down 1. Let's go Knicks.
Come on. $2,300 people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. We're 7 likes away from 700 likes. Payne throws it into Towns. Towns backing down Horford. Lost it, but he was fouled. He was fouled. Please hit the like button. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. Payne, Towns, McBride, Robinson, and Anunoby. So a double big look here for the Knicks. McBride will have it. He'll get it to Cat. Cat's going to have it for 3. Puts it on the deck. Driving on Horford. Pulling his way to the lane. Banks it up and in. What a move! Strong take there by Towns. Knicks up by 1 with 1:40 left in the quarter. Payne to guard Holiday. Horford setting a screen. Holiday into the lane. Easy layup. Missed it. Rebound by Robinson. Payne to handle. Has it on the right wing. He'll have it. He had a shot. Didn't take it. Towns to set him a screen. He'll use it. Gets a switch. Guarded by Horford. Payne drives baseline. Scoop layup. Fouled. Payne will go to the line for a pair. Payne to the line for a pair with 1:17 left in the quarter. 1:17 left in the quarter. If you want to get one of our limited edition Knicks Now by Chat Sports hats, A $100 Venmo gets you one of our first ever Knicks Now hats, as well as a pair of Chat Sports shades as Payne misses the first free throw.
I saw the chat asking, Marsh.
They were asking if anybody wants a Knicks Now hat. I'll say this. Every time someone buys a Knicks Now hat, Alper and I will beer bong race. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
Payne missed the first. Second one, missed it. You can't miss free throws. You can't turn the ball over. You can't not rebound. The Knicks are making their own bed right now. Pritchard off the screen. Pass stolen by Towns, but a late whistle to benefit the Celtics. How many times have we already seen a late whistle? Hey, they're the champs, bro. You don't need to help them out, Adam Silver. You don't need to help them out. Come on. Have some shame. Have some shame. To the free throw line, Pritchard will go. Knocks in the first. Pritchard makes the first and ties it up. Second one. Got it. 1:08 left in the quarter. Knicks down by one. Robinson, McBride, Towns, Anunoby, and Payne in the game. And it'll be a foul on Boston. They fouled Robinson. Robinson will go to the line for a pair.
Is that a hack-a-mitch?
I couldn't tell. Robinson misses the first. Missing free throws, not boxing out, and turning the ball over. You're in trouble if you don't win those three battles. Robinson misses the first, misses the second, not even close. If he can't make free throws, he can't play. Pritchard into the front court, pull up three, Towns and drop. What do you know? Knicks down big or down by 4. McBride getting the Towns screen, handing it off to Payne. Payne getting the Towns screen. Now he'll just feed him. Towns backdoor to Anunoby. Blocked. Picked back up by Robinson. Robinson fouled again. Go to the line for 2. OG Anunoby just got met at the peak by Luke Cornett. How are you supposed to beat the Celtics if you don't make free throws, you don't take care of the basketball, and you get out rebounded? How? Robinson makes the first. I don't understand how you think you're going to win.
It's because you're not.
Horford and Cornett with already 2 fouls. Towns and Hart with a pair themselves. Robinson misses the second. 1 of 4 from the line. Tatum will bring it up. 35 seconds left. He'll just pull up for 3 for the 2 for 1. Missed it. Towns with a board. Hold the ball, Karl. He'll get it to Payne, who will handle up the right side. Tatum on him. 25 ticks left. 16 on the shot clock. 2 for 1's dead. Just hold for a good look. Payne will bring it out to midcourt. Gets a screen. They're going to post up Cat. Cat guarded by Holiday. Shading their way. Drop step. Inside, shot blocked by Cornett, but a foul.
Is that his third?
Cornett, foul again, and he fouled Cat. He'll go to the line for 2. $2,400 people in the chat. If you haven't yet, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Towns at the line. First one, good. 26-24. If you're subscribed, type me in the chat. If you're subscribed, type me. On our way to 65,000 subscribers. 330 away. I know there's 330 people watching that are not subscribed. If you could, please help the channel as Towns gets a second to go. 25-26, 9 seconds left. You got to play defense. Tatum bringing it up off the screen. OG fighting. Crosses over, stolen. Towns with 2. Towns with 1. Not aware of the situation. Doesn't lay it up in time. Knicks down by 1 heading to the second. Got to be aware. Got to be aware.
Look up, man. You have to know that the clock is expiring, bro. I'd rather had him pull up for 3.
I think the Knicks have done everything possible to dig themselves in a major hole here in the first quarter.
They're only beating themselves.
Yeah, the Celtics are not beating you. The Knicks are beating the Knicks. The Knicks are beating the Knicks. Not good. Not good. We got a 3-point goal. Jay, live, bang! Somehow I wound up in the Celtics channel and Smitty mugged me for a $50 super chat. You're not beating anybody if you play that way. Oh, Jay live, Jay live, Jay live, my man.
Let's see how their stream is doing. We're killing them in the super chat battle.
Come on, man. Shout out to you, Jay Lip. Thanks for being a real one, Brody. Tatum, 13 points in the first quarter, 4 of 8 from the field. Rest of the Celtics are 3 of 16. Knicks have 3 players with 6 points, and none of them are Brunson. Overall, like, you're lucky to be down 1, in my opinion. But you're also, the only reason you're not winning is because of yourself. Nothing that they are doing is why you're down by 1. You've turned it over more. They have more offensive rebounds than you. You're 3 of 8 from the foul line. You are 4 of 8 from 3, but that's where we're at.
Got to take better care of the basketball.
If Deuce McBride is shooting the ball this way, Josh Hart can't play.
No, not at all. They're playing like they have all season. They're giving Josh Hart the opportunity to shoot and not even playing defense. They're playing 15 feet away from him on defense. They're saying, if you want to even shoot a mid-range 17-footer, go right ahead, Josh Hart. Go right ahead.
Yeah. Jay Liv says, what are Celtics today down? I'll chip in. In the Super Chat battle, I'm not sure.
I'll update it next TV timeout.
Here we go. Bridges to handle for the Knicks. Gets a screen from Robinson. Right elbow, Jay. He missed it. You got to make that shot, Mikal. It's a wide open look. White into the front court. Gets it to Holiday. Holiday guarded by McBride. Crossing over into the lane. Shot up and in. If you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button. With over 2,300 people watching, would appreciate it if everybody could lock in and hit that subscribe button. It'll be McBride, Towns, Bridges, Robinson, and Hart on the floor for the Knicks. McBride hands it off to Hart. Hart to Bridges. Bridges trying to get it inside to Towns. He will. He'll be guarded by Jalen Brown on the left block. Has it. Shot up. Good. Towns just skying over the smaller Jalen Brown. 28-27. Pritchard getting it to Derek White, who's defended by Mikal. Swing it to the right wing to Brown. Brown guarded by Towns. Drive. Flop. No good. Rebound by Hart. Hart has it on the left wing. Throwing it inside to Bridges. Bridges fouled by Pritchard. It'll be Knicks ball on the side. Love that possession prior on offense. Jalen Brown's an all-world defender, but size is size, and Jalen Brown cannot match the 7-foot size of Towns when he catches it that deep in the paint. Bridges throws it into Brunson. Brunson back to Bridges. They're going to go back to Towns. Baseline, fade, got it! Karl-Anthony Towns starting to feel it. Knicks up by 1. White on the right wing, handing it off to Brown. Bridges switches on to Brown. Brown's going to try to take him. Bridges sliding, fouling. Jalen Brown on the line for 2. Big-time buckets on back-to-back possessions by Karl-Anthony Towns. 7 subscribers away from 64,700. If everybody could please hit that subscribe button, we would appreciate it. I know that there's 307 people watching that are not subscribed. As Brown knocks in the first free throw. Brown at the line for one more. Made the first, makes the second. 30-29. Knicks down by 1. 64,700 subs. Shout out to y'all. Let's get to 65K tonight. Brunson off the Town screen. Brunson off the Hart screen. Slips inside. What a pass. Hart, goaltend, count it. Great feed by Brunson. Good job by Hart to get it on the glass quick. Hell of a pass out of the shot by Brunson. Could have settled for that right wing triple. Easy bucket inside. 14 points in the paint for the Knicks to start. 6 for Boston. Derek White off the screen, attacking Towns. Good defense. He'll have to kick it out to Brown. Knicks will reset. Towns switching on to Brown. I'm fine with this switch. Brown, hesitation, drive, into the lane. Tough shot, missed it, but they give him a foul. Every late whistle has gone Boston's way. Every late whistle has gone Boston's way. Where's the foul? Where's the foul?
That's no foul.
Where's the foul? How are the Knicks supposed to play when you let them play prison ball the series prior? And now if you look at them after the shot clock is gone, it's a foul on the Knicks. They're the NBA champs. You don't got to rig the game for them, Adam Silver. Misses the free throw. Ball don't lie. Every single call. Every single call they've already gotten. Brown missed the first, makes the second. Towns will sit down with 3 fouls. 31 all. Brunson, Hart, Robinson, Bridges, and Anunoby. No Anunoby, it's McBride. Brunson going to get a screen from Robinson. Freezing the defense. Into the lane, stepping back, push to the ground. Called, thank you. Brown shoving Brunson to the ground. Bridges to throw it in. Bridges will get it into Robinson. Robinson has it above the arc, handing off to Brunson. Going to set a screen on Holiday. Brunson lost it, got it back, creates space. Snatch back, 3! No good. Fouled! Jalen Brunson fouled on the 3 by Holiday. 3 free throws coming up for JB. 2,894 people watching. Can we get to 64,800? Oh, that might be a flagrant. Didn't give him landing space. Brunson lands on his foot. Of course they don't look at it.
Nope.
If Tatum did it, they might think of an ejection. Brunson misses the first. He's off to start. Brunson's off to start. When is it a flagrant and when is it not? Because Brunson just had to almost have his ankle rolled because Holiday put his foot in there. Brunson misses the first. Second one, good. $873 likes. Can we get up to 1,000 likes right now? 127 people. Please, could you hit that thumbs up icon? Brunson makes the second and the third. Knicks up by 2 with 9:20 left to go in the half. Holiday to handle. The Knicks are 5 of 11 from the foul line. Holiday off the screen, attacking Robinson into the lane, lays it up and in. That was way too easy. Brunson a non-factor on that defensive possession. I'm sure Boston will go to that frequently. Hart will get it to Mitch. Mitch at the top of the key, handing it off to Brunson. Brunson turning the corner, looking, finding Hart. Hart not shooting a push shot, kicking it out. McBride, open three, missed it. Rebound controlled by Derek White. Hart has to shoot that push shot. He was 6 feet away. Brown driving, poked out of bounds. It'll stay with Boston. If you don't make free throws, if you don't out-rebound them, and you don't take care of the basketball better than them, you will not win. Knicks aren't doing any of those three things. They're lucky for it to be tied. And the Celtics are lucky too, as Pritchard's three, good, down by 3. It's only a matter of time before they start making shots.
Deuce McBride down the lane, goes up for a layup. Good.
That thing hung on the rim. Pritchard handling for Boston. Getting a screen from White. Getting a screen from Porzingis. McBride fighting over. They'll get it to Porzingis. Robinson on him. Back to Pritchard. 10 on the shot clock. Pritchard guarded by Robinson. Taking him off the deck into the lane. Lays it up and in. Way too easy. Way too easy. Bridges defended by Brown. Knicks down by 3. Gets a screen from Mitch. Has some space. Foul line floater. Good. Big time shot by Bridges. 1-point game. Brown inside to Holiday. Easy layup and in. Knicks cannot figure out the pick and roll defense. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hart all the way. Layup. Fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Go to the line for 2. Hart to the line for a pair. Knicks down by 3. 7.5 left to go here in the second. Hart's first free throw. Missed it.
Oh, my God.
Free throws. Free throws.
Free throws. Free throws lost you a game in the last series. Don't let it happen again this series. Second free throw, good. Knicks down by 2.
Josh Hart, man, you got to lock in or you can't play. Derek White, pull up 3 over Hart. No good, out of bounds. That's out of bounds, man. Do we not know the rules anymore? Knicks ball the other way. 75 likes away from 1,000 likes. If you could, please like the video.
When we hit 1,000 likes, we'll put the live stats back up on screen. Hit that thumbs up icon.
Are they challenging this? Oh, man. If you haven't yet, please like the video. If you have, type me in the chat. 50 likes away from 1,000. 50 likes away from 1,000. Let's go, man. $18 likes away from 1,000 likes. Please hit that thumbs up icon. Now, Josue, I'm with you, bro. What up, what up, what up? Shout out to y'all. 2 likes away from 1,000 likes. Please hit that thumbs up icon.
Marsh, we're killing him in the Super Chat battle.
Killing them in the Super Chat battle. Let's go. Let's dominate them. Let's dominate them. If someone sends in a $100 Super Chat before the end of the first quarter, I got a beer boot. I got a beer boot on today's show.
Beer boot?
I got a beer boot if someone sends in a $100 Super Chat before the end of the half.
Do have that Super Chat menu going. $20. We're doing the raffle once again this series.
You want to have a chance to win this signed Jalen Brunson poster, $20 Super Chat gets you a ticket. Every $20 you send in gets you a ticket. Once this series is over, we will raffle this off on the stream. A lot of people loved this one last series, wanted to run it back and honor Jalen Brunson as he hit the dagger to send the Knicks to the second round of the playoffs. We want to get in on the raffle. $20 Super Chat gets you in. Get you in. Just so we could sit on the sub counter, you can just make like a L3 of type me if subscribed or like type BDL. You can just move the call to action to the L3.
Gotcha.
So you don't have to rip off all those layers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Knicks will have it. 7:20 left to go in the half. Brunson, Bridges, McBride, Anunoby, and Hart. Small lineup here for the Knicks. Brunson gets a screen from Hart. Brunson into the lane. Bank shot missed. Hart battling for the board. Knicks have it, but they say out of bounds on the Knicks. Brunson has not played well tonight. 1 of 4 from the field. I don't know if they charged him with 2 turnovers, but 2 turnovers are caused by him, and he missed some free throws. Brown on the left wing, defended by Anunoby, gets the screen from Holiday. Brunson switches out onto him. Good defense there to pick up the dribble. They'll get it right back to him. Brown dribble alive, guarded by Brunson. Has him on the right wing, 5 on the shot clock. Jump stop, into the lane. Shot up. Got it. Knicks down 4. Come on, close this half. Brunson guarded by Pritchard. Swinging to Bridges. Bridges gets a screen from Hart. Bridges drives to the baseline. Pass, stolen, turnover. Mikal Bridges remains one of the worst passers of the basketball I have ever seen. Another turnover for the Knicks. Brown leading the way, backing down Hart on the block, into the lane, shot up and in. Just like that, you're down by 6. If you don't value the basketball, you don't value winning. Hart, backdoor to Bridges. Kickball on Horford. I mean, come on, man. Too many turnovers. Too many self-inflicted wounds. It's tough enough to beat the Celtics. It's even harder to beat yourself and Boston. Bridges will post up Pritchard. I like this matchup. Bridges, fall away 2, air ball. Jesus Christ, man. Mikal Bridges is not showing up for the Knicks. 1 of 6 from the field, and a wide open 3 for Brown on the other end. Missed it. Bridges can't grab the rebound. Another offensive possession for them. Horford inside, fouled by McBride. Bridges and Brunson and Hart have been terrible. When you don't take advantage of opportunities, great teams make you pay. You got something up there.
Oh, I see it.
Tatum checks back in. Robinson checks back in for the Knicks. Knicks down 7. Horford, second free throw, good. Down by 8. It was just 2. And now Boston's on a 15-5 run. Brunson the other way, into the lane, layup, up and in! And they waved it off. Now they'll talk about, I don't even know what they called. They called a foul on Pritchard on the drive up. They're saying the foul occurred prior to Brunson making the layup. Every call is just going Boston's way.
The refs are barely letting him play.
Where's the foul? Where's the foul? Where's the foul? Where's the foul?
What are we doing here?
So now if you just put your hands on somebody, it's a foul. If you're going to foul him, foul him.
Are they reviewing this?
It's going to be really tough to beat the Celtics and the refs in this series. They tried to hack him, yes, but just putting your hips on Mitchell Robinson is not a hack. You have to foul him. Where's the foul? Yeah, he doesn't grab him until Robinson runs by. This should be a clear path and 1. The foul happened as Jalen Brunson was in his shooting form, carrying the ball. Like that, this should be a pretty big possession for the Knicks if called right. This should potentially be an and 1 clear path foul.
Agreed.
This should be an and 1 clear path foul.
Let's see. He has his hands on his hips, but he's not fouling.
That's not a foul. You're dancing like it's the 6th grade dance and the lights are off. You don't actually ever foul him. Yep, Knicks get double fucked.
Okay.
No clear path foul, and the foul happened before Brunson got into his shooting form, so the Knicks again get screwed by the refs 2 times. It's going to be really tough to beat the refs in this series. They're playing all-world ref right now. We ride or die, Marshall per chat. I'm with you, B-Fits. I'm with you. It's going to be really tough to beat the refs, man. It's going to be really tough. Robinson, first free throw, missed it. Robinson, second free throw. Missed it.
Oh, good.
He can't play. He can't play. The Knicks are being shot out of the game and thrown the ball away. And they're dancing with fire right now. Tatum going to post up Brunson. Has it on the right wing. Step back. Kicks out of the pass. Wide open three. Derek White. Missed it. Rebound by Brunson. Brunson bringing it up. Has White on his hip into the corner. OG three. Missed it. Terrible shot. Rebound by Tatum. Easy run out layup for Derek White. Knicks down by 10. Knicks have collapsed in the second quarter, and they're going to foul Mitchell Robinson again and send him to the line. Knicks are being outcoached and outplayed right now. 14 points here in the second quarter. Precious Achiuwa at the scores table. Robinson makes the first. Robinson missed the third. Missed the second, excuse me. 1 and 2 from the line. Robinson's now going to foul Drew Holiday to get out of the game. What makes you think they're not going to foul Precious Achiuwa as well?
Peyton Pritchard being guarded by Brunson.
Pritchard to Tatum. Tatum wide open, three off the catch. Missed it. Rebound by Achiuwa. Hart to bring it up the left side. 4:40 to go in the half. Hart inside to Achiuwa. Backing down the smaller Pritchard. Has him on the block. Kicks it out. Brunson not taking the open three. Elects for a step back. No good. Hart with the board. Hart out to OG. OG drive. Layup missed. Hart with the board out to Brunson. Brunson wide open three. Good. 6-point game. 2 extra possessions created by Hart. Pritchard off the Horford screen. Gets it to Horford. He'll fire a three. Missed it. Bridges just tried to grab the rebound as it was going to bounce out of bounds. Dropped it and a turnover. If Mikal Bridges does not step it up, this team is in trouble. He is quite literally killing them. 1 of 6. Throwing the ball away and can't even grab rebounds. This should be Knicks ball going the other way. Instead, Pritchard for 3, missed it. Offensive rebound by Holiday, up and in. Knicks down by 8. Way to go, Mikal. Way to go, Mikal. Man, he's a really hard guy to root for and like. Brunson will have it on the right side, guarded by Pritchard. Just clear it out. Drive into the lane. Kicking it out to Anunoby. Kicking it to Bridges. Bridges kicking to Anunoby. OG driving inside. Hanging. Cannot hit. 1 and done of the Knicks. Here comes Jalen Brown. Bringing it up for Boston. Driving on Bridges. Kicking to Tatum. Wide open 3. Inside to Cornette. Layup missed. Got his own miss. Got his own miss again. Inside. And Hart fouls, and that'll be 3 fouls on Hart.
No, they called a timeout.
Called a timeout prior to the foul.
The way the Knicks are playing right now, it just feels like the Celtics are going to blow it open at any second. That's what it feels like.
If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. 2,700 people watching. Trying to get to 65,000 subscribers tonight. We're on our way there. I think like 250 away. If everybody could please hit that subscribe button, would appreciate it. Help us reach our goal, a little over 250 subscribers away with 2,700 people in the chat. I know not everybody is subscribed, so please, please, please hit that subscribe button. Got to close this half, man. Got to close this half.
If you can cut it to a 4-point game. I know that the Knicks haven't played their best game. Bridges is making mistakes. Brunson has played an awful half. Cat's in foul trouble. But you can't complain going into the half against the Celtics down if you're only down 4. So just close out the half. Great. Come on.
Let's go. We'll be live and direct for every game this series. We hope you guys join us. A lot of things. Knicks could be better. Mikal Bridges has to be way better. Anapa, how is it possible? Thank you for the super chat. After all this time, Mitch can't shoot free throws because he is what he is. He is what he is. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. You're the same player you were when you were 18 years old. John. Refs changed the game. Cat's foul number 3 was not a foul. It was not. It was not a foul. But I don't really want to blame the refs. Karl-Anthony Towns should be more ready to play. Be more ready to play. Don't pick up 3 fouls. You've picked up 3 fouls like 30 times in the regular season in the first half. You play like you play. And it's not tonight. Karl-Anthony Towns has a fouling issue. And right now it's coming back to hurt the Knicks in a major, major way. All right, Knicks down by 8. Tatum to throw it into Pritchard. Brunson will guard him. Cornette into the game, setting a screen. Pritchard fighting over. It gets it inside, and Brunson called for a foul. Second foul on Brunson. There's no excuse for Mitchell Robinson missing free throws. What do you want me to say? There's excuses? I feel bad for him? What? Make free throws. They're free. You're an NBA player. You've been in the league for 5+ years. If you can't make free throws, that's embarrassing. Pritchard's first free throw is good. Knicks down by 9. If he hits the second, they'll be down by 10. Pritchard, second free throw, good. Knicks down by 10. Can you get this back to 5? Brunson defended by Holiday. He'll bring it up. Gets it to Bridges, defended by Pritchard. I'd like to see Bridges take advantage of that matchup, but he'll just pass it back to Brunson. He'll be defended by Brown, getting a screen from Achua. Rejects it. Into the lane. Floater up. No good. Hart battling for the board, and they're going to say a foul on the ground. It'll be free throws for the Knicks. It'll be Hart going to the line. Josh Hart at the line. First one. Got it. Knicks down 9. Hart, second free throw. Missed it. You're making this awfully difficult on yourselves. Awfully difficult on yourselves by just missing free throws and turning the ball away and not boxing out. That's nothing that they're doing. That's what you're doing. And Brunson's going to foul Pritchard, his third of the half, and Pritchard to the line. Jalen Brunson playing one of his worst games as a New York Knick in the playoffs.
Pritchard's free throw goes down. Knicks back down by 10.
Brunson, 2 of 7. 2 turnovers. 2 of 3 from the line. Pritchard misses the second. And the Knicks get a lane violation on the second free throw. Precious Achiuwa. That should be a lane violation on Kornet. Precious Achiuwa went into the lane to prevent Kornet from doing so. Now they'll jump it up. Man, the ball has not bounced the Knicks' way to start this one. Kornet wins the tip. Man, that's tough. So they miss the free throw, and you don't even grab possession. Tatum on the right wing, defended by Achiuwa. He loves this matchup. Sizing him up, looking to go to work, driving into the lane, spin move, reverse, fall away two, missed it. Rebound by Bridges. He'll play with pace up the right side, defended by Derek White. Going to get a screen and just give it to Brunson. Brunson using the hard screen. Kornet and drop, mid-range J. Brunson got it. 8-point game, 2:15 to go in the half. Come on, how about a stop here? How about a stop?
Get a stop.
Brown to handle, Hart to defend. Getting Brunson into the action. It's Boston's plan. Brown rejects the screen, drives on Hart, throws it into Kornet. Easy layup. Easy layup. Precious Achiuwa leaving his man wide open under the goal. Knicks back down by 10. Brunson gets a screen from Achiuwa. Has it at the elbow. Finds a rolling Achiuwa. Achiuwa misses the layup. Here comes Boston. 5-on-4 break. Tatum handling. Kicking wide open. Derek White swinging to a wide open Pritchard. Missed it. Rebound by the Knicks. Brunson up ahead to Anunoby. It's going to be a foul on OG Anunoby charging. The Knicks make the Celtics look a lot better than they are. A lot better than they are.
The Celtics aren't playing a great game.
No. .120 to go in the half. Brown will handle. Wide open, walks into the lane, lays it up and in. Knicks down by 12. No defense by the Knicks there. That was a warm-up layup for Brown. Knicks down by 12. Brunson defended by Tatum. Gets a screen from Achiuwa. Kicks it out to Hart. He'll fire a three. Missed it. Rebound. Battled for Achiuwa. Derek White grabs it. White will bring it into the front court. He'll get it to Pritchard. Pritchard in the corner. Throws it into Brown. Brown lays it up and in. Knicks down 14. A collapse of all collapses here in the second quarter for the Knicks. Not ready to play physically or mentally against a finals winning team. Brunson defended by Tatum. They double him. He swings to Bridges. Bridges not even looking to score. He'll just give it back to Brunson. He's got Pritchard on him. Trying to drive into the lane. He does. Push shot up. Missed it. One and done of the Knicks. Taking contested shots. Everything is wide open for Boston. Bridges refusing to insert himself into this game. Brown will handle. 20 on the game clock. 10 on the shot clock. Brown. One-on-one versus Brunson. Pull up, elbow, J. Got it. No defense, no contest. Knicks down 16. 11 seconds left in the half. Brunson to bring it up. Drives into the lane. Kicks it out. OG open three. Missed it. Hart battling for the board. Bridges saves it. Bridges throws it out. It'll be out of bounds. Celtics ball up 16. A second left in the half. The New York Knicks are getting run out of the building in Game 1 against Boston. Tatum throws it into the front court. Brown catches it. Three at the buzzer. Good if it goes. No good. We'll go to the half, down 16. Knicks just got their asses kicked in that second quarter. Their butts were kicked in that second quarter. It's going to be tough to win this series if you put together quarters where you lose 35-20. Will there be a quarter of this series that the Knicks win 35-20?
I don't think so. The Celtics,
yeah. Celtics are shooting 22% from three, and you're down 16.
they're not playing great whatsoever. They're shooting awful from three. You're just you're getting outplayed, out hustled, and you're playing yourselves. Marsh, I thought Jalen Brunson he played an awful half. I mean, everybody played an awful half, but Cat got in foul trouble. Brunson, careless with the basketball. He is fouling every time. I think he has 3 fouls. Josh Hart has 2 fouls. Karl-Anthony Towns has 3 fouls. They're playing reckless right now, offensively and defensively. And you had this game within 2 at one point, and then the Celtics just blew this one open. And you got that vibe that it was going to happen with the way the Knicks were playing. And it starts with your point guard.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough to win games in this series if Brunson is shooting 33% from the field, if Brunson's getting abused on defense, and he's not taking care of the basketball. 2 turnovers for Brunson, 3 assists, missing free throws, missing open shots. Yeah, not a great first half in game 1. And you traded the control of 6 first-round picks for someone that's supposed to make a difference in this series. He's made a difference, and the difference is he's been the worst player on the floor this series. It's not close. He has been the worst player that the Knicks have put out there. And if a guy that you gave up 6 first-round picks for is the worst on the floor, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. And that's what the New York Knicks are in right now. A lot of trouble.
I know those 4 assists on the stat sheet, but he is literally the worst passer that the Knicks have.
It's not even close. He doesn't create anything off the dribble. There's never a paint touch into a good pass off of the hands of Bridges. Celtics have a lot of guys that could take you off the dribble. The Knicks have one guy that could do anything off the dribble. We aren't really good at the fundamentals. They don't dribble well, they don't pass well, and they don't shoot free throws well. You don't box out well. It comes back to fundamentals. And the Knicks are not competing in those right now. Knicks aren't controlling what they could control. They're missing free throws. The Boston Celtics don't guard you on free throws. The Knicks are throwing the ball away. The Boston Celtics don't force you to throw the ball away. You are not boxing out. The Celtics don't make you not box out.
The Knicks are 8 for 19 from the free throw line.
8 of 19 from the free throw line.
Granted, Mitchell Robinson is 2 for 8. Josh Hart is 2 for 4. Jalen Brunson is 2 for 3. Campaign is 0 for 2. And Mitchell Robinson is 2 for 8. That's 11 points right there. You make your free throws, it's a 61-56 game. It feels like the Knicks came out and knew the Celtics were better than us and they came out and were scared. Shout out to Gabriel coming in with the $2 super chat. We have holes at starting shooting guard, small forward, backup point guard, forward, and center. Don't have depth. Karl-Anthony Towns has taken advantage offensively of the mismatches. 10 points, but he can't guard anybody to save his life. I know that 3 wasn't really a 3, or wasn't really a foul on Tatum, but you have to control. You can't just let the refs call fouls. You have to not even put yourself in that position. And Karl-Anthony Towns defensively has put himself in the position to draw fouls and pick up fouls. And to beat this team, you're going to have to play better defensively. You're going to have to out-rebound them. And Josh Hart is 3 for 5 from the field. But at the same time, he's been scared to shoot. They're leaving him wide open. They're leaving Josh Hart wide open. From inside the paint, he needs to have more confidence to just shoot the basketball. And if he misses, they're still going to leave him wide open. And it will get to a point where you can't play him.
Anunoby has not been good. Mikal Bridges has not been good. Karl-Anthony Towns has not been good. You made 3 moves this summer to compete with Boston. None of them have impacted winning. None of them. OG Anunoby is 2 of 8. His job is to guard the best player on the other team. Jayson Tatum fried the Knicks the first half. Mikal Bridges was traded to improve your perimeter defense and be a scoring option that could take the ball out of Brunson's hands. He's 1 of 6 from the field. Karl-Anthony Towns was supposed to space the offense and be the guy that gave the Knicks a chance to play against Boston. Karl-Anthony Towns got picked on defensively, and he picked up 3 fouls. Every move the Knicks made this summer to compete with Boston has not helped them. That's a problem. That's a problem.
This is the best game Deuce McBride has played in the playoffs. But you're going to need more out of your bench. And Mitchell Robinson has become unplayable because of his lack of offensive game and lack of being able to shoot free throws. 2 for 8? The Celtics are going to just live off of the hack of Mitch. You're going to live off the hack of Mitch. And with Karl-Anthony Towns getting in foul trouble, you have to move to your backup center. And if Mitchell Robinson is going to miss every single free throw he can possibly shoot, then you have to play Precious Achiuwa. And I don't think Precious Achiuwa has the talent or ready to play playoff basketball. The Knicks are just not as good as the Celtics. That's all it is.
You're also just not doing the little things that you're supposed to do if you want to beat a team that's better than you.
11 free throws missed.
You missed 11 free throws.
In the first half. Most teams don't miss 11 free throws for the entire game.
They've doubled you up on offensive boards. How are the Knicks supposed to compete against the Celtics? If you
10 offensive rebounds to 5.
They're doubling you up on the offensive glass. You have 7 turnovers compared to their 4.
And they're 16 for 20 from the foul line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The series is going to be over really, really quick if you don't fix the things that are eye-opening in the first half. We do have over 2,100 people in the chat right now. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel.
What up, Yildiz? What up, Troll?
Star Dragon, I expected the Knicks to just come out and give energy. Hustled. Not get out-rebounded or doubled up in rebounds on the offensive glass. It's not what I expected this game to start like.
What up, Nedswiki?
How we doing, Al Nedswiki? Let's see if we can win 2 third quarters in a row. Raymond Smith, Cat has always had a fouling problem. This is nothing new. It's not the refs. It's Karl-Anthony Towns. I know the refs are calling ticky-tack fouls, but Karl-Anthony Towns all this season, all of last season, and all 10 years he's played in the league, he has had a foul problem.
Ah, Lordy.
The intentional foul rule should be changed. They did change it.
How about just make free throws?
Yeah.
They're free.
Not to mention, it's not like Mitchell Robinson is a rookie. He's been in the league since 2018. How can you be in the league for this long and not know how to make not know how to make free throws? Not only are you, like, if you're that bad offensively, if you're Mitchell Robinson, the least you could do is just get in the gym and practice. Shoot him underhand. I don't give a shit. It's ridiculous how he can't make free throws. Makes you unplayable. Truly unplayable. Yeah, Randall, Shaq didn't make him either, but yeah, Shaq is a lot differently offensively than Mitchell Robinson. Come on, man. Don't compare that shit to that. You give the ball to Mitchell Robinson in the paint, he's kicking it out or he's losing the ball. Ian Begley says the Knicks went back to the layup lines briefly coming out of halftime. How about you practice rebounding?
Come out fast here in the third. Let's see.
We can only hope.
Let's see.
Shout out to Lions Den coming in with a $5 super chat.
What's up, bro? Appreciate the love. Knicks are lucky they're only down by 16. Could easily be a 20-point lead or more. Trying to stay optimistic, but going to get really tough really soon. Come out fast here in the third, or this one's going to be over. Here we go. Brunson to bring it up. Going to get a screen here from Towns. Brunson handling on the left side, defended by Holiday. Gets a screen from Bridges. Brunson now gets it to Towns. Towns will fire a three. Missed it. Not even close. Rebound by Tatum. Brown to bring it up the left side. He'll pull up for three over Brunson. Missed it. Rebound by OG, who tapped it to Towns. Brunson up ahead to Bridges. Bridges had the ball under the goal and didn't shoot it. OG will have it. Out to Bridges. Bridges for three. Good. 13-point game. Brown will handle. Towns will defend. Standing on the Boston logo. No Porzingis to start the half. Horford will start for Boston. Three is up, no good. Rebound by Bridges. Wonder what the injury is for Porzingis, or what's the play there. Don't see him on the bench either. Brunson off a couple of screens. He's got Holiday on him. He'll feed Towns. Towns backing down Tatum. Bully ball, way up, missed. Hart with the board, keeps it alive. Bridges, right wing three. It hit backboard first. Karl-Anthony Towns just missed a two-footer. Holiday, step back three. Good. Knicks down 16. Brunson off the screen. Why are we going off screens to get Drew Holiday on Jalen Brunson? Knicks will try to post up Towns. Towns can't create position. Now he'll back down Tatum. Double coming from Horford. Double retreats. Towns into the teeth of the double. Shot clock violation. Not knowing what to do. Not knowing how to play. Not knowing the situation. Not aware. Karl-Anthony Towns pissing down his leg again.
Tatum on the wing, guarded by OG. Loses the ball. They're going to call backcourt
violation. Porzingis is questionable to return due to an illness. Hart throws it into Cat. Cat guarded by Horford. Hands it off to Brunson. Brunson using the Horford or Towns screen to get Horford on him. He'll take him off the bounce, off the right wing, into the lane, falls to the ground, to Hart, to Anunoby, OG to Bridges. Bridges, top of the key, three, missed it. Rebound by Brunson. Brunson flops and gets a call. Brunson to the line for two. Brunson, first free throw, good.
Second
Gets
free throw.
second to go. Tatum on the right wing. Has Towns on him. Wide open three for Tatum. Knicks know how to defend the pick and roll. Offensive rebound by Horford. Ball back to Tatum. Tatum on the block. Kicks it out. Wide open three for White. Good. Wide open three. Wide open three. Wide open three. Offensive rebound. Offensive rebound. Offensive rebound. Knicks will never win if they can't rebound. Towns driving on Horford. Lost it. Turnover. Man. The piss from Game 6 continues to run down the leg of Karl-Anthony Towns. White off the Horford screen. Wide open three. Knicks still don't know how to guard it, and he missed it. They're shooting one of the worst percentages they've shot all year long, and you're down 17. Brunson to Hart. Hart to Anunoby. Man, there's just no shots created. OG drive. Layup. Good. No foul. Should have been one. Tough shot by OG. Brown off the Horford screen. Gets it to Horford. Brown defended by Towns. Tatum catches it. Backdoor to White. White layup. Drops it off to Horford. Picked up by the Knicks. Hart to bring it up. He'll slow it down. OG trailing. Driving on Brown. Lost it. Turnover. Turnover. OG Anunoby can't dribble. Knicks don't really have anyone that can dribble outside of Jalen Brunson. Knicks down 15. 10 turnovers by the Knicks, 6 for Boston. Pass inside, stolen by Hart. Bridges picks up the loose ball. Bridges will handle. He'll get it to Cat. Cat driving on Horford. Has a step inside. Stolen. Turnover. Another one for Towns. Holiday into the lane. Throws it up. Brown catches. Drops it off to White. White open three. Brown wide open three. Missed it. Rebound by Cat. More piss running down Cat's leg. Brunson defended by Horford. Gets to Towns in the lane. Towns backing down Holiday. Holiday flops, but an offensive foul called on Cat. That's like 5 turnovers in a row this half by Karl-Anthony Towns.
Bronx Boy, I see your super chat, but I'm not going to put that up on screen. It's
Karl-Anthony Towns, bro. You stink. Derek White, guarded by Towns. Gets a screen from Tatum. Towns fights over. Tatum pops. Swings back to White. Towns doesn't box out or close out. 3 good. Right in Cat's face. Knicks down 18. Towns driving on White into the lane. Layup missed. Fast break, dunk, Horford, good. Knicks down 20. They can't compete.
No.
They can't compete.
This team is so much better than the Knicks.
Quick.
This might be over in 4. Gives me vibes of 2012 Knicks Heat, where the Heat were way better than the Knicks, and most of the games are blowouts. do have 2,300 people in the chat right now. If you want the Knicks to attempt to come back, hit that thumbs up icon. What's the run that they're on right now? This team just isn't built to hang with the Celtics. You made all those moves. You got rid of all those draft picks. And you can't compete. You can't even come close. Oh, boy. Speed Demon, I don't think you messed up that one. Keith Turner, he will be going.
Oh, 4 and 2 turnovers and a foul on Cat in the third quarter. And now the Knicks are down by 20.
Mitchell Robinson back into the game.
Hart hands it off to Anunoby. OG up top, defended by Tatum. 14 on the shot clock. OG into the lane, kicks it out. Josh Hart, corner three. Good. Jalen Brown to bring it up. Josh Hart defending him. Derek White, catch and shoot, open three. Good. Knicks can't even defend catch and shoot threes. They don't know what to do. They are not prepared. They are not prepared. They are not prepared. Brunson into the lane, kicks it out. OG contested three. Good. Let's try to guard people that are wide open on catch and shoot threes. It might help. Tatum off the screen, kicks it out. Brown, pump fake, wide open three. Missed it. Robinson doesn't box out. Hart knifes him for the board. He'll bring it up the right side. Hart, drive, stolen. Brought back by Bridges. OG, right wing three. Good. 14-point game. White to bring it up. Bridges defending. Cornette setting a screen. Bridges fights over. White getting a screen from Pritchard. Brunson switched on to Derek White. White pull up three over Brunson. Missed it. Rebound by Bridges. Bridges will get it to Brunson. He'll have it on the right wing. Gets into the lane. Has it on the block. Brings it back out to the foul line. Drops it off to OG. OG to Robinson. Robinson fouled. Dropped the pass. Man, he can't catch. He can't make free throws. He can't do anything on offense.
I'm at the point where just play it, Chua. I don't care what happens. Ping pong paddles for hands. Can't hit a free throw.
Robinson to the line. 6 of 23 on free throws in the playoffs. 7 of 24. Mitch plays like the kid in AAU basketball that's on the team because they're big and tall, but they've never played. You're just trying to teach this kid how to play. Except it's not 7th grade AAU ball anymore. It's year 6 in the NBA. Robinson misses the second. 50% from the line. 7 of 25 from the foul line. Horford, wide open 3 on the other end. Rebound, grabbed by Robinson. Knicks down 13. Brunson to bring it up. Freezes Pritchard. Into the lane. Step back contested 2. No good. Horrible shot. Selfish shot. Brunson's been terrible. 3 of 10. Never going to win against the Celtics if he plays like that. Tatum driving, kicking. Hauser 3. Missed it. Robinson dropped the board. Saved it to Brunson. Hart to bring it up the left side. Hart to a trailing Brunson, guarded by Horford. Brunson can't get open on Al Horford. Drives into the lane, takes a really tough shot, and knocks it in on the floater with the left. 11-point game. Good run there from the Knicks.
It's your one time. You're going to have to make a run here. Get this lead to single digits.
I gotta run and take a piss real quick.
I
Can
got you.
Hop on. I'll be right back.
It's your last chance. It's your last chance. You're on a 9-0 run. A 9-0 run. That's all you got to do, Joseph Clark. Just fight. Don't let this team roll over you. Please. Salute to you, Jayson. All I care about. Just come out fighting. Don't go out without a fight. Have grit. Ulysses, I don't know either. I don't know either why Jalen Brunson, they're just playing a good rotation on him. The second he drives down into the paint, there's someone else there. And when you have Josh Hart wide open from 3 because they're just not respecting him and he's not taking it, that just adds another defender into the paint that Jalen Brunson, you can't shoot over 2 people when you're only 6 foot. Towns is the one that is I'm very disappointed with. 10 points in Game 6 against the Pistons. And you're coming out here and you're playing awful. Arsh went to the bathroom, Dennis. You got producer Alper here. What's up, Dohana? How we doing? You have to pull Cat. He couldn't make a 2-foot jumper, or not even a jumper, a little push shot with Jaylen Brown on him. What's up, Andre? Avion, I'm not. I'm sorry, bro. They're my second favorite team, though. I like Jackson Dart. I like Cam Scatterbill. Love Abdul Carter. Hate Penn State, though. Why can't Cat play like Porzingis? Well, one, your coach doesn't have you do pick and pops like the Boston Celtics do, so that also kind of get you down. I'm the host of Patriots Today, Avion. The last OG, Knicks plus 3,000 money. I'm not taking that. Eric Santana, I'm always here. Joseph Cruz, come on, man. Leave Derek White open from 3? What is your friend saying? I don't get why Cat drives 70% of his touches now. Your coach doesn't run any pick and pops. I think Karl-Anthony Towns tonight has only taken 1 3. That's a problem. That is a problem. Oh, man.
See if they have a run in them.
Let's see. Cut this to single digits.
Tatum, Hauser, Horford, Cornette, and Pritchard. Tatum for 3. Good.
That's a momentum killer.
Notice the quality of shots they get out of timeouts compared to what we get out of timeouts. Brunson defended by Pritchard. Bridges can't even set him a screen. OG doesn't set a screen. Brunson having a fight. Fall away, 8-footer. Good. Big time shot by Brunson. What offense are we running? The same offense Tom Thibodeau has ran for 20 years in the NBA. Hopefully someone hits a contested ISO shot. Tatum to bring it up. Pull up 3. Jayson Tatum, best player in the series. Brunson guarded by Horford. Another contested 2. They take contested 3s and open 3s. We take contested 2s. How are you supposed to win? Tatum driving. Throws Brunson to the ground. He flops like a child. Hauser for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Robinson. Quit flopping and start making buckets, dude. Hart, coast to coast, lays it up and in. 13-point game. Tatum, defended by Anunoby, gets the screen. Brunson fights over. Wide open 3. Tatum, missed it. Rebound by Hart. Hart up ahead to OG. He'll run it out and throw it down. Knicks cut the lead back to 11. Come on. Close this quarter. Pritchard defended by Bridges. Gonna get a screen from Horford. Hart switches on to him. Pritchard off the bounce. Crossing over, left to right, into the lane. He traveled, no call. He's allowed to move his pivot foot, fall to the ground, then get on top of it. Now Hart just rips it from him. Give me that shit. Knicks ball. Brunson up the left side. Tatum defending. Pull up 3. Good! Jalen Brunson cuts it to 8. Hart limping, fighting through the pain. Tatum off the screen, kicking. Horford back to Tatum. OG on him. Come on. He'll throw it into the corner. Horford for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Bridges. Ball in the hands of Brunson. Under 50 to go in the third. Brunson gets a screen from Robinson. Has Pritchard on his back. Gets into the mid-range. He'll back him down now. 13 on the shot clock. He'll retreat back out. He'll re-enter with his back to the basket. Tries to force a pass to Robinson. Ricochet to Hart. Out to OG for 3. No good. It's got to be a foul on them. It is. It should be a foul on the three-pointer. OG had nowhere to land. How many feet is Pritchard allowed to drag that back pivot foot?
1.
There it is.
Yep.
Dragging.
Yep.
Dragging. Nope. No whistle for the Knicks. All whistle for Boston.
OG will get 3 free throws.
Did they call it a foul on that?
Yeah. Clear as day.
3 free throws for Anunoby. Makes the first. Hauser limping to the locker room. Looked like he rolled his ankle on that closeout. OG, second free throw. Missed it. They're going to leave points at the line. Why are we playing? I just don't understand how the Knicks think they're going to win if they can't make free throws. You're gifting them points. OG gets it to go. Knicks down by 6, 28 seconds. Hell of a run and a big-time gut check from this team. How about a stop and a score? 22 seconds left. 17 on the shot clock. Tatum, one-on-one versus Anunoby. Now gets a screen from Cornette. Hart doubles off him. Hart just gets shoved to the ground by Tatum. No call. Tatum will play one-on-one versus Hart. Spin move, snatch back, pump fake, swing. Horford, left wing 3. Good. Bridges into the front court. Hands to Anunoby. OG Doesn't matter. Didn't get the shot off. To the fourth quarter we do go, down by 9.
If you notice when this team is just when you see an ISO ball, they're all just watching. They're not paying attention to their man whatsoever. Jayson Tatum was on an ISO ball. There was not really any help, and Al Horford gets a wide open 3. Stick to your man. Christ's sake.
Trailed by as many as 20. Got it down to 6.
6. And then Horford hits a 3.
No Porzingis, no Hauser. I mean, this is the game to steal. This is the game to steal. Vasquez says Mikal's looking like he's slightly limping. Shout out to you all in the building. 5 likes away from 1,300 likes. If you could, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. A fourth quarter where the Knicks are within striking distance. See what they got. Paul Bigelow, what's up, my man? Their defense is so much worse than last year. Yeah, defense has not been good today. Defense has not been good today. Then he says, shout to you, says they don't know how to guard the screen. Yeah, there's been a lot of threes wide open. OG had a big quarter.
Huge quarter. Come on, type those 4s. It's the fourth quarter. You cut this to single digits. Come on.
What up, Edward Lynch? My man E. Lynch in the chat. What's happening, Beast Mode? Give me some 4s in the chat. 4s in the chat.
You're still in striking distance. Outscored 20-9 over the final 5 minutes of the third quarter.
That Horford 3 was huge, man.
Just caught lacking on defense.
Here we go. Knicks down by 9. They were down 20 in the third, stormed back in a major way. Brown on the left wing, puts it on the deck, driving on Towns, hands it onside to Cornette. Cornette missed it, got his own miss, kicked it out. Derek White, pump fake, wide open 3. Missed it. Another offensive rebound by Cornette. Karl-Anthony Towns just played like such a douchebag. Another 3. Missed. Finally, Towns grabs a rebound. McBride will bring it up. Deuce gets it to Bridges. Bridges using the Robinson screen. Has it at the foul line. Pull up Jay. Not even close. Rebound up. Grabbed by Boston. A wide open shot and a miss by Bridges. Bridges now defending Holiday. They'll swing to Brown. Brown guarded by Towns. Daring him to shoot. He'll drive. Stop. Hezzy behind the back. Step back deep 2. Air ball. Out of bounds off of Boston. McBride to bring it up. Jaylen Brown defending him. They're trying to play through Bridges. Bridges guarded by Pritchard. Gets the Robinson screen. Gets into the lane. Finds Deuce in the corner for three. Good! 6-point game! McBride's played his tail off today. Brown will handle on the left side. Towns guarding him. I don't mind this matchup. I don't think you need to help either. Brown driving on Towns. Passing out to Holiday. Holiday guarded by Hart. Has the step poked away. Stolen by the Knicks. McBride picked it up. Active hands by Hart. McBride into the front court. Guarded by Pritchard. Gets a screen from Robinson. Step back three. No good. Rebound by Towns. Banks it up and in. 4-point game. Hell of a run here by the Knicks. White on the left side, defended by Bridges. Cornette to set the screen. Bridges fighting over. Good defense. White has it. Gets it to Pritchard. 10 on the shot clock. Bridges guarding him at the top of the key. Pritchard, step back three. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Hart has it up the left side. They have numbers. Hart to Bridges. Bridges posting up Pritchard. Cross court deuce. Back iron no good. Pritchard with the board. Timeout Mizzoulo. Timeout Boston. Knicks cut it to 4 with 9:26 left. Come on, you're right there. You're right there. You're right there, man.
4-point game.
Let's
Come
go.
on. Come on.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. 2,922 people watching. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. On our way to 65,000 subscribers. We're 201 subscribers away from 65K. I know for a fact that there's at least 1,500 people watching that are unsubscribed. If you could, please hit that subscribe button. And if you are subscribed, type me in the chat. Click the red button and type me so we know who the real ones are. So we know who the real ones are. Just keep on fighting, man. Keep on fighting. Make them beat you. Don't give them the game. Just make them beat you. That deuce three would have been massive, man.
I thought he had it. I really did. I really did.
Sam Hauser is now questionable to return with a sprained right ankle.
We're down 2 players. Take advantage. No more Porzingis the rest of the game with an illness.
Let's go, let's go. Over 3,000 people watching. Hit that subscribe button, and if you are subscribed, type me. There's been a lot of Celtics fans in this chat. I need the Knicks Now real ones to stand up and be loud. Let's go.
Where are they at now, Celtics fans? Where are you at now?
This is the one to steal, OG. This is the one to steal. Hit that subscribe button. 3,100 people in the chat. We can get to our goal of 65K right now. Edward Lynch. My man, casual Knicks fan since the early 90s. Go, Marshman. Edward Lynch, we appreciate you, my man. A Giants Now legend here at Chat Sports. Blessing us with his presence here on the channel. Edward, thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you, Brody. We love you, man. Let's go. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting. Top-notch pop gameplay. Send in a $1.50 super chat. Salute to you, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting the channel. 3,105 people are live and direct on Knicks Now as we're getting it rolling. Can we get up to 65,000 subs tonight? Can 178 people hit that subscribe button? Can the Knicks find a way to find a way? Can the Knicks find a way to find a way? Not going to be easy. You're going to need some things to go your way. You got them where you want them right now, though. They're feeling pressure. They're feeling pressure. Come on.
Come on.
Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Sub for Knicks Stubbs. Want the Knicks to win? Hit that subscribe button. Over 3,200 people in the chat. Hit the like button as well and subscribe to the channel. Here we go. Boston will bring it up. Knicks have cut it to 4. Tatum into the game for the Celtics. Anunoby on him. Tatum going to get a screen here from Brown. Hart switches on to him. Now a screen from Cornette. Hart fights over. Tatum, step back 3. Missed it. Rebound by Anunoby. Knicks will bring it up with 9 minutes to go. Towns will have it. Towns to Bridges. Bridges on the left wing. Getting it to Anunoby. OG guarded by 3. Good! 1 point game. 84-83. Derek White on the right. Travel carry. Call it. They did. Finally. He can't walk with his hand under the ball. Knicks rock going that way. It was an offensive foul is what they called, but they could have called a carry as well. McBride running the show. Gets it to Bridges. Bridges guarded by Derek White. Gets a screen from Towns. Into the lane. Has it underneath. Fall away. Short. Rebound. Out of bounds off of Boston. It'll be Knicks ball. A foul on Holiday. 3,200 people in the chat. Sub it up. Knicks are on a 28-9 run. McBride has it, looking to throw it in. He'll find Towns. Towns on the right wing, defended by Horford. He'll face him up. Jab step for 3. Air ball. Karl-Anthony Towns has been so bad today. Horrible shot. Derek White the other way for Boston. He'll throw it into the corner to Brown. Brown driving on Hart. Fouled. Going to the line for 2. We are begging Karl-Anthony Towns to just not suck. And he has sucked. OG Anunoby, the effort has been strong. Let's give the media some to talk about with a sneaky win. Let's go Knicks. As Brown's first free throw is good. OG, appreciate you, my man. Every $20 super chat on today's stream gets you a ticket into the raffle to win this signed Jalen Brunson poster. Shout out to our guy OG, longtime viewer on the channel. As Brunson subs back in. Galway, NYC, Irishman, NYC, sending all the MF in Irish luck. We need it, bro. Thank you for watching and thank you for supporting. Brunson is checked back into the ball game for the Knicks. We got over 3,300 people watching. We're 147 subs away from 65K. As Brown knocks down a pair of free throws, Boston extends their lead to 3. Come on, Brunson. Brunson, Hart, Bridges, Towns, and OG. Starters in the game. Bridges on the right wing. Gets a screen from Towns. Getting downhill. Now at the foul line. Has Horford on him. Retreats back out. Puts it on the lane. Kicks it out. Hart corner 3. No good. Knicks need to get better shot quality. Josh Hart 3s and Karl-Anthony Towns. ISO 3s aren't going to get it done. White for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Brunson up ahead to Hart. Hart driving into the lane, lays it up, fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Josh Hart going to the line. A foul, I believe, on Al Horford. Shout out to Greg Simeon coming in with a $20 super chat. Greg, that gets you into the raffle to win this signed Jalen Brunson poster, my man. Thanks for supporting the channel. 2 series in a row now. Major love to you as Josh Hart misses the first free throw. The Knicks are costing themselves the game right now at the foul line. The Knicks are costing themselves the game at the foul line. They've had to have missed 15 free throws. Hart looking for 1. Got it. 2-point game. Come on. Can't afford to trade buckets. Got to get stops. 7:30 left in the quarter. Tatum to handle. Anunoby to defend. Horford setting a screen. Tatum driving. Towns is there. OG poked it away. OG has it. 1-man fast break. Throws it down. 86. 86. What a comeback by the Knicks. Oh, let's go. Brown, defended by Brunson. Has it on the left wing above the arc. Walks him down to the foul line. Spin move into the lane. Kicks it out to Tatum. Recovery by OG. Tatum drives. Layup. Missed it. Rebound by Bridges. Bridges gets it to Brunson. Brunson should go. He'll get a screen from Towns. He'll use it. Brown switches on to him. Brunson gets it to Towns. Towns is doubled. He'll get it to Bridges at the foul line. Back to Towns. 5 on the shot clock. Guarded by Horford. Puts it on the deck. Spin move. Layup. Blocked. He's been played off the floor. He's a beta. White the other way. To Tatum. To Holiday. Wide open three. Karl-Anthony Towns, you are the reason the Knicks are losing. Karl-Anthony Towns is the reason the Knicks are losing. Karl-Anthony Towns continues to piss down his leg when his team needs him most. When his team needs him most, he's caught pissing on himself. He is pissing on himself. I am just begging for him not to suck.
You fall on the ground on an easy layup. You're slow to get back on defense because you flailed trying to get a foul, and you let a wide open three up.
$3,600 people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button. 134 subscribers away from our goal of 65K for today's. Andre says, are you boys not on the drinks today? My man, we've been drinking. Hey, someone sends in a $50 super chat. I'll do a beer bong on today's show. Paul Bigelow, they don't know how to go. Bob the Builder, excuse me, says, even if we lose, I'm proud of this team. I'm proud of the way they fought. I'm kind of over moral victories, though. Kind of over.
It's the playoffs.
It's the playoffs.
It's the playoffs.
It's the playoffs. The fact that they've done this in spite of Karl-Anthony Towns is really impressive.
Yeah, but the biggest stat to me right now, 14 for 28 from the foul line. You're down by 3.
This is the one you're supposed to win. This is the one you're supposed to win. 3-point game. They have 2 injuries. You've stormed back. And Karl-Anthony Towns is being locked up by 40-year-old Al Horford. Come on, guys. Come on. 3,790 people watching. If you could, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. If you're subscribed, type me. If you're subscribed, type me. 3-point game. 3-point game.
Plenty of time left. Plenty of time.
Come on. Do you take him out and put Mitch in, or are they just going to hack a Mitch?
They would hack a Mitch. I would hack a Mitch.
Yeah, I would too. Are you just hoping Towns snaps out of it?
Yep, that's it.
We'll see. Knicks have it, down by 3. Same 5 in the game. Brunson defended by Holiday. Gets a screen from Towns. Holiday dies on the screen. Brunson guarded by Horford. Frees him into the lane. Floater up. Missed it. Towns bounce for the board. Hart has it. Out to Anunoby. Knicks have it. Plenty of time. 10 on the shot clock. OG driving on White. Has a step. Lost his dribble. Lost his footing. To Bridges. To Brunson. Wide open 3. Good! 89! What a shot! What an effort! Holiday has it on the left wing. Gets it to Horford. Horford on the right wing. Defended by Towns. Cross-court pass to Holiday for 3. Missed it! Rebound controlled by Boston. It's not a stop till you get a rebound. Tatum off the screen. Guarded by Towns. Tatum pull up 3 over Towns. Missed it! Another rebound for Holiday. Wow. Brown driving on Hart into the lane. Layup! Got it. 2 extra possessions results in 2 points. 2 extra possessions results in points. Towns isn't doing anything to help this team win. Not controlling the glass, not making shots. Really hard to do. Brunson, guarded by Holiday. He's going to just take him into the lane. Behind the back, lost it. Still above the arc, gets a screen from Bridges. Brunson driving on Tatum, kicking into the corner. Hart, cross court to Anunoby. OG, step back 3! Long, ball tapped out. Knicks can have it, they do. 14 on the shot clock. Ball in the hands of Brunson. Brown defending. Has him on the right wing. That's his office. Sizing him up. Backing him down. At the foul line. Got him in the air. He's fouled. Going to the line for 2. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. 4,100 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. 110 subs away from 65K. Hit that sub button. Brunson at the line. First one. Good. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. Come on. Game is right there. Game is right there. Brunson made the first. Made the second. 91 all. 4:40 to go. White running the show for Boston. Bridges defending. White gets to Tatum on the right wing. A step inside the three-point line. Anunoby on him. Pushes off. Kicks to Brown for 3. Missed. Rebound by Hart. That's a push-off. Call it. Brunson on the right wing. 4:20 to go. Holiday will defend him. 10 on the shot clock. Brunson handling, getting a screen from Towns. Behind the back, froze him. Step back 3! Good! Knicks up 3! 4 minutes to go! Holiday to Brown. Brown driving, spin move, kicking. White for 3. Missed it. Rebound off of Holiday. Re-grabbed it. He'll fire. Missed it. Rebound by the Knicks. Let's go. Let's go. Knicks ball up 3. Knicks ball up 3. 4,200 people watching. Timeout. If you're subscribed, type me. Alper's giving shout outs.
I got the shout outs. Let's go. Come on, baby. Leslie, come on. Issachar, Amy, Alan Datswicki, Aaron Wright, Fifi, Jason Waters. Come on, baby. Alex C, Daniel Medina, Time in the Buckeye, Kevin Jackson. Let's go, Knicks. I'm tired of this team. I'm tired of Boston. Win game 1.
This is the one to go and get. This is the one to go and get. Up by 3 with over 4 to go. Up by 3 with over 4 to go. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. If you're not subscribed, change it. $4,300 people in the chat. I know there's 76 people that are not subscribed. Help us get to our goal of 65K. Let's go, Isaac Smith. Come on, Knicks. It starts on defense. It starts on defense. That's all that matters. Brunson will handle. Knicks up by 3. Holiday picking him up at midcourt. Gets a screen from Towns. Matched up on by Horford. Has him on the right wing. That's where Brunson loves to work. He'll face him up. Crossover. Step back. 3. Good! Knicks up 6. Jalen Brunson, are you kidding me? Jaylen Brown driving on Bridges. Blocked, but a foul. Brown will go to the line for 2. Jalen Brunson, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Jalen freaking Brunson. Brown, first free throw, good. 55 subs away from 65K. If we get to 65K, we'll run $10 entries into the raffle. Once we get to 65K, we'll do $10 tickets to win a signed Brunson poster. Brown 2 of 2 from the line. Knicks up 4. 3 minutes to go. Ball in the hands of Brunson. Bring us home, JB. Bring us home, JB. Brunson defended by Holiday. Up near midcourt. Gets a screen from Hart. Has him. Pass to Hart. Hart has it stolen. Got it back. OG has to let it go. Contested 2. No good. Rebound by Boston. Tatum up ahead of the pack. And he's fouled by Brunson. Fouled by Brunson. 49 subs away. 47 subs away. Hit that subscribe button. This is why we do what we do. This is why we do what we do. Let's go. Rondale. What up, RG? Appreciate the super chat, my man. Jaden Rossi. Mitch has to unironically shoot granny style. I don't hate it. Shout out to you, Jaden. Let's go, man. As Tatum makes the first. 97-94. You haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. My man, Knicks Galaxy. $10 super chat. Beast mode. Tatum. Second one is good. 2-point game. 2:50 to go. This is why you subscribe. Let's go. Brunson into the front court. Guarded by Holiday. Holiday pressing up on him. Brunson dribble alive. Gets a screen from Hart. Holiday fights over. Brunson frees him. Pull up 3. And they called a carry. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in a playoff game, and we're calling a carry. Adam Silver's NBA is a joke. We're calling carries. We're calling carries. Unbelievable. Subscribe to the channel. Tatum off the screen. Towns on him. On the right wing. Brunson hedging the screen. Tatum driving on Towns. Drops it off to kick out 3. Holiday. White 3. Good. Knicks down 1. How much were you just up? 6?
7-0 run for the Celtics.
You're up 6. 7-0 run. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. 5,000 people watching. Hit that subscribe button. And if you are subscribed, type me. Can't go cold now. Can't go cold now. Let's go. 25 subs away. Help us get to 65K. Over 5 stacks in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to Fernando P for coming in with a $5 super chat. 19 subs away. Let's go. Once we get to 65,000 subs, we're going to do $10 tickets into the raffle to win this signed Jalen Brunson photo. 16 subs away. Someone's got to hit a shot. It can't just be Brunson. It can't just be Brunson. Someone's got to step up and hit a shot, man. It's always Derek White for Boston.
He was wide open.
Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. 5,300 people in the chat. 8 subs away from 65K. Hit that subscribe button and type me in the chat once you are subscribed. Come on, Knicks. 2:15 to go. Brunson will bring it up. He'll be defended by Holiday. Come on, Brunson. Brunson gets a screen from Hart. He'll use it. Derek White on him. Now gets a screen from OG. Horford guarding Brunson. He'll have it on the right wing. Derek White set in the middle, ready to go double if needed. 5 on the shot clock. Brunson, crossover, step back, turned it over. Brunson's out of sorts right now. 2 possessions, he turned the ball over. Come on. Get us a stop, defense. Get us a stop. Brunson called for a double dribble, and then Brunson passing to nobody. Unable to get it going, out of a timeout. That's really unacceptable. Tatum will handle. 1:45 left in the game. Tatum gets a switch. Cat on him. Holiday to set a screen. Brunson blitzes. Tatum wide open 3. Missed it. Rebound. Grabbed by Towns, gets beat to it. Rebound grab by Holiday. Tatum driving on Brunson. Step back, kick it in the corner to Horford. Tatum step back 3 over Brunson. Missed it. Rebound by Anunoby. OG up ahead to Brunson. 80 seconds left in the ball game. Brunson has it on the left wing. OG coming to set a screen. No, it's Towns setting a screen. Brunson lost Holiday into the lane. Kicks it into the corner. OG 3. Good! Knicks up 2. 1 minute to go. Give me some OGs in the chat, baby. White handling. Kicking to Holiday. Holiday to Brown. Brown using the Holiday screen. Brunson's there. Holiday inside. Layup good. 101, 101. 50 seconds left. Brunson bringing it up. Guarded by Holiday. 40 seconds left. Brunson gets a screen from Anunoby. 1-on-1. He's doubled. OG at the elbow. Brunson to Bridges. Bridges to OG. Pump fake. Pull up 2. Missed it. Rebound grab by White. Get on the ground. Jump ball. Timeout Boston with 28 seconds left. OG, baby. We needed that. You have a timeout. You take out Cat, you take out Brunson, you put in Deuce, and you put in Mitch. Mitch and Mitch and Deuce should be in. $6,000 people watching. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. Come on.
Come on, Knicks.
Come on, Knicks. Come on.
Oh, God.
If you're subscribed, type me. If you're subscribed, type me. You got to go defense for offense here. You have a timeout in your back pocket. It should be McBride in for Brunson, and it should be Mitch in for Towns. Come on. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't. Come on, defense. Come on, defense.
You know they're going to side a to the screen, and you know that Tatum is going to have his hands on the ball, and I think, honestly, they're probably looking for Derek White.
You just switch everything right now. You switch everything. Here we go. Both teams with a timeout. Both teams have a foul to give. Both teams have a challenge. 28 seconds left, 22 on the shot clock. Come on, give me a stop, OG. Give me a stop, OG. The Knicks sub out. Yes. All right. Bridges, Robinson, Anunoby, Hart, and McBride. White handling up top. Bridges defending. He'll get it to Tatum. Tatum on the left wing, defended by Anunoby. Horford to set a screen. Robinson is there. Tatum has it. 5 to shoot. Step back 3. Missed it. Rebound. Controlled by the Knicks. Timeout with 5.5. Timeout with 5.5. Timeout with 5.5. Come on, Brunson. Come on, Brunson. Come on, Brunson.
Oh, this is it. Captain Clutch, baby. Come on, take us home. Take us home. Take us home. What a defensive stop by Mitch on Jayson Tatum right there.
Unbelievable. Brunson, Towns, Bridges, Anunoby. I'm going Deuce McBride over Josh Hart. I am. I'm going Deuce McBride over Josh Hart. Someone I trust to cash a shot that's open. I trust Josh Hart, but I think you got to just go with Deuce here. Either way, you know they're probably not going to let Brunson take this shot. Someone else is going to have to do it. A chance to steal game one. You are down as many as 20. Let's go, man.
Let's go!
Subscribe to the channel.
We'll get to all these super chats after the game.
If you're subscribed, type me. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. One more time. Who's hitting this shot? Who's hitting this shot? Come on. I think Brunson should be willing to give off this shot. They're going to double him. Someone has to step up. Can Mikal Bridges do it? Can OG do it? Can Cat come back to life for the win? 5.5 seconds left. It's the starters in the game. Hart remains in. Bridges to throw it in. Bridges looking. Gets it to Hart. Hart to Bridge. Hart is fouled. They had a foul to give. They'll do it all again. The Knicks do not have a timeout.
You have to get this ball in.
That was way too long. Come on, Knicks. Here we go. 5 seconds left. A chance to take and steal game one. Brunson will be the one throwing it in. Holiday will be the one defending. Brunson has it. Towns defended by White. He has it. Towns backdoor to Brunson. Floater up. Missed it. Brunson misses a 1-foot shot with 0.1 on the clock. Brunson got the best look of the night, and he can't get it to go. They change it to 0.6 left on the clock.
You're not going to get a better look than that the rest of the series. He makes that 9 times out of 10. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Wow. That's the difference between 1-0 and nothing. 0.6 seconds left for Boston. Plenty of time to catch and shoot. Come on, defense. One more time. One more time, defense. Wow. Can't believe you missed that. White to throw it in. Deuce to defend. Knicks have a foul to give, but you just play it straight right now with 0.6 left. Last thing you want to do is foul a jump shooter. White will throw it in. McBride not even guarding anybody. Just giving him a clear throw in. He'll get it to Tatum. Tatum, chuck and pray. And we're going to overtime. Man, that's disappointing.
You got to put that behind you. Brunson, get that out of your head, man. You got another 5 minutes to go. You have another 5 minutes to go. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
That's
Still have a chance. It's not over. It's not over. Oh, boy.
How did that? He can't get his first buzzer beater. He can't get it to go, man. He cannot get it to go. How many times has he had the buzzer beater lip out like that? How many times?
Come on. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. I still have hope. I still have hope.
I can't believe you missed that.
Come on. Come on. Beat this team. Beat this team. Spam those LGKs. Come on. Come on. Overtime game 1 against the Celtics.
I can't help but laugh.
I'm in shock right now. I'm in disbelief. I'm in disbelief. Got 5 minutes to close this one out.
How does that not go? How does that not go? How does that not go? Come on, man. Come on, Knicks. Damn, you had 2 chances there. OG missed a clean looking. Here we go. Overtime underway. Knicks will start the extra minutes with the ball. Brunson on the left side. He'll get it to Hart. Hart back to Brunson. Brunson going to get a screen from Hart. Horford on him. Brunson gets Holiday switched back onto him. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Standing on the Boston Celtics logo. Pull up 3 over Horford. Missed it. Towns daps it out to Brunson. Brunson fires. Missed it. Hart steals it from White. A foul on Hart. Come on, JB. We need you, man. We need you now, man. Come on. Where's the foul on Hart? Man, that's not a foul. Here we go. Tatum handling, getting it to Brown. Brown on the left wing, defended by Hart. Holiday slips the screen. Brown has a step inside, passes it inside to Holiday. Towns on him, out to White. Hart with good defense, 5 on the shot clock. They're trying to post up Horford. Brunson there, so is Towns. Out to Holiday, has to chuck and heave. Shot block, shot clock violation. Hell of a defensive possession by the Knicks. Come on, Cat. We need you, bro. We need you, Karl-Anthony Towns. We need you, man.
Someone else other than Brunson has to help them win this game.
JB up top, defended by Holiday. He'll get it to Bridges. Bridges on the right wing, gets a screen from Hart. He's guarded by Horford. Has it on a string. Step back, elbow, J. Air ball. Rebound by Tatum. White the other way for Boston. Gets it to Brown. Brown guarded by Towns. Wants the 3, puts it on the deck, crossover, back to his left, into the corner, stolen by Bridges. He'll save it from going out of bounds to Hart. Go, Josh! Hart inside to OG, throws it down! And 1! Count it! And the foul! Knicks up 2! OG Anunoby! What a defensive possession by the Knicks! Bridges saves it from going out of bounds. Hart with a backdoor feed to Anunoby, and he finishes. Gets the free throw. Knicks up 3. 29 for Anunoby. Holiday up top, defended by Brunson. Gets a screen from Tatum. Anunoby is there. OG Holiday 3, no good. Rebound off the hands of Bridges. Boston ball. Gotta grab boards, man. Gotta grab boards. 5,500 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. Help us get to 66,000 subs. Boston ball with 14 on the shot clock. Tatum will throw it in. Tatum to White. White back to Tatum. Bridges on him. Horford setting the screen. Towns is there. Holiday setting the screen. Brunson's there. 5 on the shot clock. Tatum behind the back. Gets to the elbow. Push off. Step back. 2. Air ball. Missed it. Rebound by Holiday. Or Towns. Excuse me. Brunson into the front court. Brunson to Bridges. Bridges defended by Brown. Gets it to Hart. Hart up top. They're daring him to shoot. Dribble alive for Hart. Hart throws it inside to OG on the block. Guarded by Tatum. Kicks it out. Bridges. Good look. Good. 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 Knicks up 6. Knicks up 6. What a shot by Bridges. Horford has it. Defended by Towns. White on the other side. Inside to Tatum. Tatum. Layup. Good. Two minutes to go. Knicks up 4. Ball in the hands of Josh Hart. Hart defended by Horford. Gets it to Brunson. Brunson defended by Holiday. Gets a screen from Hart. Gets into the lane. Brunson off the glass. Missed it again. Towns put back. Let's go. Lock it in, JB. Lock it in, JB. Lock it in, JB. Holiday on the other side. Defended by Brunson. Comes off a couple of screens. He'll get it to Horford. Horford looking. Gets it to Tatum. Tatum off the screen. Towns on him now. 5 on the shot clock. Hands high. Tatum drive. Kick. Brown into the corner to Horford. Horford step back 3. Missed it. Rebound by Holiday. Holiday has it. Throws it to Brown. Brown for 3. Good. 3-point game. 77 seconds left. Come on. Come on. Brunson into the front court. Both teams with 2 timeouts. Brunson guarded by Holiday. Getting a screen from Hart. Holiday fights over. 7 on the shot clock. Brunson, spin move at the top of the key. 4 seconds. Step back. Deep 2. Missed it. Rebound by Boston. 50 seconds left. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Brown out by the logo, driving on Hart, ball in the left hand, layup, missed it, rebound by the Knicks. Brunson has it with 40 seconds, go all the way. He gets it to Hart, Hart to Towns. Oh, he didn't give it to him. Brunson has it, 30 seconds left, 13 on the shot clock. Brunson guarded by Holiday. We're entering dagger territory. Brunson off the Hart screen, at the elbow, pass to Hart, 3 seconds, Hart for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Boston. Foul. 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 15, 14, 13, 12. Ball by Tatum. Tatum has it. Defended by Bridges. Celtics down 3. Kicks it to Brown. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. And Towns just fouled a 3-point shooter. Did Towns just foul a 3-point shooter? Is that reviewable?
I don't think so.
Why are we not fouling before?
Oh, that's on the floor.
That's on the floor.
On the floor.
That's on the floor. He pushed him before he's shooting. 3 seconds to go. Do you foul on the catch? I foul on the catch. I tackle on the catch. Are they challenging? How do you not learn from your past mistakes? You did not foul the last time you were up by 3 against Boston, and it caused you to lose. And once again, you do not foul, but now you may have fouled where it might be 3 free throws. Is it free? Don't look. I don't know if they can go back and switch that. I really don't.
It's clear as day he fouls him right when he steps in to step back, but he's not in the shooting motion.
I hope you're right.
I hope I'm right too.
I hope you're right too. 6,700 people watching. Subscribe to the channel.
Right there.
Way up. That's before the shot. You tackle on the shot. Knicks up 3. 3 seconds to go. Here we go. Come on, man. Don't do this to us. White to throw it in. Watch for the pass, and then right back to White. White looking. Timeout, Boston. Oh, my God. Subscribe to the channel. If you're subscribed, type me. If you're subscribed, type me. Over 7,000 people watching. Let's go. One possession to go up 1-0. If you're not subscribed, change it. 3 seconds is awfully a lot of time.
It's a lot of time.
If they catch, you should be close enough to where if he catches and puts it on the ground, you just tackle.
Don't even let them think about shooting. You know they're going to set a screen.
I almost think this could be a pass inbounds and a quick handoff back to the inbounder. Come on.
Don't double whatsoever.
Keep hitting that sub button. Help us get to our goal of 66,000 subscribers. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. If you're subscribed, type me. If you're subscribed, type me. One stop, and you're up 1-0. Overcame a 20-plus point deficit. Come on, Knicks. 3 seconds left. No timeouts left for Boston. White to throw it in. Robinson defending the inbound. 5. White to Brown. Brown fouled by Bridges. No, he just stole it. Knicks win. Knicks win. Knicks fucking win. They win. Knicks win. Knicks win. Knicks win. 1-0. 1-0. Put it on the scoreboard, Alper. Put it on the scoreboard. Knicks 1-0. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Knicks 1-0!
Let's go!
Let's go! Knicks win! Knicks win! Knicks win! Knicks win!
F you, Boston! Let's go! 1-0!
They're
1-0!
They're fucking stunned! That fake-ass garden is quiet! You can hear a pin drop! Fucking quiet! They're fucking quiet! 11 more! 11 more! Let's fucking go!
Holy shit, man. Wow! Oh my God.
Bridges with an elite play on defense. Anunoby with an and one. Boston is stunned. 4 wins in the regular season. 0 in the postseason. They're fucking stunned. Wow. Let's go, man!
Best game the Knicks have played. What fight they had! Fight, man. Fight. You were down 20 at one point. You come back. Let's go, Knicks, man. We got a lot of super chats to get to, Marshall.
Let's go!
Let's go, baby.
Let's go!
Shock the world, Vasquez! Shock the world!
Sad Rock with a $3 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Let's go, Knicks! Sad Rock back again with a $10 super chat. Every $10 super chat that comes in the rest of the way, you get a ticket into the raffle to win a signed Jalen Brunson poster. Sad Rock, let's go. And Nancy, $10 super chat. Gotta believe. I'm trying. We love you, Aunt Nancy. Alan Ned's Wiki, $10 super chat. Let's go, Knicks! Adam Yildiz, Captain! That's how you don't quit. Things didn't bounce your way in that fourth quarter on the last play. And your team was there to pick you up. A big-time bucket from Anunoby. A big-time series of events by Mikal Bridges. Did Jayson Tatum score in overtime?
No, I don't think so!
Did he do anything outside of the first quarter? Yildiz, let's go, man! Randall! Let's go! We got a 3-point goal! Mitchell! Renz! Bang! Bang! Is it a Bang Bros party? We'll start with two. Let's make it 3. We got a 3-point goal! Jay! Live! Bang! That's 3, baby. That's 3. It ain't a bang party unless we're banging, baby. We got a 3-point goal. Lord, Buddy Bear. Bang! That's 4. The all-time record is 32. How crazy are we trying to get?
I'm trying to go nuts, baby! Let's go, Knicks!
Let's go, man. All I wanted for my birthday was a Knicks win. Lord Buddy Bear, you're a legend. John, type FU Boston in the chat. Please. Sean B, apology forms. Got a long way to go. Major step in the right direction. A major step in the right direction. 1-0. 11 more. 1-0.
Whew. Whew.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Unbelievable. Randall. Sorry. Guys, thank you. Your energy brought this home. They brought it home, man. The Knicks brought it home. The Knicks found a way. They found a way to find a way. And they got it done. They've stolen home court. And now the pressure is amplified on the shoulders of Boston. Don't let us go up 2-0. Don't let us go up 2-0. Sil Pasito. Believe. Believe. I'm trying, brother. Michael Vasquez. The Knicks shocked the world today. They shocked the world today. Just short stuff of the last play. I don't know. Maybe just ask him. Vasquez, let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Putting a link in the chat. If everyone could give it a retweet, I'd appreciate it. We'll give shout outs on today's show. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Wow. EC, we may be the most dangerous road team in the playoffs. Undefeated on the road. Undefeated on the road. 4-0. 4-0. We just got a bunch of crowd silencers. We got a bunch of crowd silencers. A bunch of them, man. A bunch of them. Anapa, what's up, man? $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Anapa. Let's effing go, Knicks. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Zachary Witcher. Oh, no way, baby. That's my guy right there. Z-Witch. Let's effing go, Z-Witch. Let's effing go, baby. Let's effing go, Z-Witch. Luis, my dog. $10 super chat. Shout out to you, my friend. Thank you for being a real one. Thank you for being a real one. OG! 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 1-0, baby. 1-0. Let's effing go, man. Let's effing go. 2 wins and all. I need 4 of them. I'm a selfish motherfucker. I'm sorry. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I need 4 of them, OG. I need 4 of them. I'm greedy. I'm greedy, man. Let's go, Knicks, OG. That's what I'm talking about. Edgar, my man, $20 super chat. Shout out to you, Edgar. Thank you for being a real one. Thank you for being a real one. Let's go. Let's freaking go, Edgar. Let's go. Oh, Lordy. The high buy. Let's go, Knicks. 65K, and we got game 1. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. You're absolutely right at the high buy. 3 more. 3 more. We got Michael King Kenya. Bang! That's 5. That's 5 bangs. Let's go, Kenya. Let's freaking go, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, brother.
You see what they're saying, Marsh? They want you to do a full screen, 60-second. This is why.
All right, well, just do it then, man.
I was letting you know.
Okay. We'll get to all the super chats coming up in a second. Let's do it. Knicks, 108. Celtics, 105. The Knicks steal Game 1 at TD Garden. A game where the Celtics saw themselves up by as many as 20. But the Knicks did not quit. They just dug deep, and they found a way to find a way. Jalen Brunson was unbelievable in the fourth quarter, willing the Knicks back into this game. Unfortunately, the push shot at the buzzer did not fall. But this team did not quit. It brought them even closer. OG Anunoby, an and-one dunk in overtime. Karl-Anthony Towns, a tip shot back in overtime. Mikal Bridges with an elite stop on the last play of the game. And the Knicks are up 1-0. 3 more to go in this one, and 11 more for the big one. Let's go, man! Come on! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. My phone just died. Can you run out there and grab my charger real quick? Or
Yeah,
do you
I
have
got
one
you.
with you?
I
No?
have a USB-C. Do you have a...
No, I got this one.
I got you.
Oh, man. Carlos! $5 super chat. Yeah. I think it is. Oh, Lordy. I'm out of breath like I played, baby. I'm out of breath like I played. See you game 2. See you game 2. Carlos, Rocky 4. Oh, my God, man. Every $50 super chat the rest of the way, I got a beer bong on today's show. We're celebrating this one, my man. We're celebrating this one. Apologies to Bridges. I already apologized, my man. I shouldn't have to apologize when he plays well, though. But yeah, he played his tail off. Played his tail off. Thank you. Thank you.
David Rocket, $10 super chat. Let's go, Knicks!
Let's go, man.
What a game, man. Yuri coming in with a $5 super chat. You just got stopped by Wingstop. Mikal Bridges' narrative continues to change. Mikal is a defensive juggernaut. Great players find a way to win.
All right. Yuri, my man, shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you.
Nicholas Rott, let's go Knicks. Never stop fighting.
Wow. That was unreal, man.
66 Kimball, Mikal, the defender. $10 super chats for the rest of the live stream. Gets you a raffle ticket into the signed Jalen Brunson poster.
Wow. I can't believe it.
We did it. We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya.
Bang! Give me some K's in the chat for my man King Kenya.
How many is that now?
That is 6.
6.
That's 6. Every $50 super chat rest of the way, I got a beer bong. Let's go. Celebrating this one, man.
Hand me one. I got one with you, Marsh. Let's celebrate this one.
That's as good as playoff hoops gets, man.
The ups and downs. Can't beat it, brother. Can't beat it. Oh, man. LL, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
King Kenya. Cheers, beast. Wow. You ain't got a thing if you ain't that bang. Swoop, 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 swoop. Let's go, Knicks. Oh, my Atlanta.
Oh, God. Tell him, man, game ain't over until the clock says 0. Let's go. Now, Dimitri coming in with a $5 super chat. Great show, Marsh Alper. Let's go, Knicks!
Let's frickin' go, man. Let's frickin' go, Dimitri. EC, we may be the most dangerous team in the playoffs. Long way to go. Long, long, long way to go. A major step in the right direction. That today was the game to steal, man. They hadn't played in longer than we had.
Come out and humble them. Came into this series 4-0 in the season series. Everybody's counting you out. And set the tone for the series. Set the tone for the rest of the way. We're here to fight.
My man CPJ in the building. What up, gang? Unbelievable. Jets propaganda. Big Nick energy, man. They played their tails off. That second half and that fourth quarter and shoot that overtime alone. It's real easy to feel sorry for yourself when you're up by 6 in the final minute of the game and your best player misses a layup to win the game. Knicks could have easily quit. Knicks could have easily folded, but they came back even stronger. Everyone on the floor made a play in overtime. OG Anunoby hit a and one dunk, hit a corner 3. Jalen Brunson, I don't remember if he scored or not, but I feel like he did. Josh Hart set great screen after great screen after great screen. Mikal Bridges, I think, scored in overtime, had the steal at the end. Karl-Anthony Towns had the putback tip on the Jalen Brunson miss. Like, every single person of the starting five made a winning play in crunch time, when they all could have felt sorry for themselves after what they did in the fourth quarter and it not resulting in a win. They found a way to get it done, man. You should be proud. Like, it doesn't get much better than that, ladies and gentlemen. You were 9-point dogs in this game. Nobody has the Knicks winning this series. And you're 3 away. And you're 3 away. That was awesome. Unbelievable. Sean Hayes, my man, $10 super chat. Legend. When it counted, they made shots and they defended. They rebounded. They played with an extra gear down the stretch. They played hungry. They played together. Knicks steal game 1. Let's effing go, Knicks. Couldn't have said it better myself, Sean Hayes. Could not have said it better myself. Wow. Sean, Mikal played 51 minutes. Big 3 in OT and game-winning steal. Was the 3 was the left corner 3, right?
Yes, sir.
The left 3, unreal.
Can't believe it. Truly can't believe it. Doesn't get much better than that. Does not get much better than that.
Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Wow. That was insane. OM, my man, what's happening, bro? It's been a long time. Been away because of work all year, but always cheering my beloved Knicks. 3 more to go. Let's go. Shout out to my guy, OM, 1995 TV. Big-time supporter of this channel. We appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a legend.
Shout out to you, bro.
Wow. Prince Chips. 72-52. 72-52. Wow. Wow. J10. Josh Mother effing Hart. OG, second best player we got. Defended the three-point line with Boston shooting only 25%. Everything was thrown at us. Foul trouble early, missed too many free throws, down 20 in the third, and still got this game. Wow. Wow. J10, we love you, bro. Jordan McMillan, $5 super chat. Precious is going to need a bigger role this series. Don't know how much more of this hack a Mitch I can watch. Great win. Go Knicks. Wow. That's as good as it gets right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is as good as it gets. I can't believe
Amazing.
it.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible.
Unreal. Larry Edwards, we did not steal it. We took it. Let's go, Knicks.
We took it from them. You kept composure. Jalen Brunson missed the game winner at the end of regulation, and you kept composed. You didn't count your guys out. You didn't count yourselves out, and you stepped up. And everybody stepped up in overtime. Everybody. It was a true team win.
Why is my phone not turning on?
True team win, man. Unbelievable.
Larry Edwards, let's frickin' go, man. Danny, GG's. GG's, Boston.
Prince Chips. Shout out to you, bro. And then he came back again with a comment. Big body Brunson, Knick Nation, F Boston.
Unreal. Wow. Adam Yildiz. Anyone check on Smitty? Post the crash app. There is one. I'm just worried about us, man. I'm just worried about us. I'm just worried about us. I got you. I got you. Oh, yeah, I'm just worried about us, though. We control. Probably should have won this game by 20 plus, to be honest with you. Would you lead 15 points at the foul line?
The Knicks shot 17 for 31 from the foul line.
So you left 14 points at the foul line.
Boston shot 15 for 60 from beyond the arc.
Oh, Lordy. J-Life for life. Marsh, salute. I told you OG would step up. Great dub. He played his tail off, man. Played his effing tail off. Played his tail off, man. That's... Wow. Jayson Tatum in the fourth, 0 of 7 from the field, 2 points.
Choker.
My captain would never. My captain would never.
No.
Never. Solomon, what's up, Beast? Sorry I'm late. I was freaking out with my friends over what just happened. You do not have to apologize, Beast. We're all feeling the exact same way. Knicks dug deep and turned the game into a classic 90s basketball dogfight. This hashtag Knicks tape wishes they could be this team. Unreal, man. Unfreaking real. Unfreaking real. Jermaine James. $5 super chat. Jermaine James. Let's effing go, man. That's unreal, man. That is unreal.
And then the last one, and then we're all caught up.
Gabe, you see what happens when you don't play drop bad threes. Tom Thibodeau deserves a lot of credit for what went on in today's game. I'm not a big Tips fan. He deserves a lot of credit, my man. He deserves a lot of credit. Did the Celtics miss open threes? Yes. But Alper, he never let them get in a rhythm by getting open threes off the house. There was a lot of open threes off of the catch. Let's call a spade a spade.
Yep.
We could be excited and we can diagnose the truth. The truth is they missed a lot of open threes. But the Knicks never really let them get into a rhythm from downtown. Are they going to shoot that bad from three again? Probably not. Are the Knicks going to get outglassed like that? Are the Knicks going to turn it over that many more times? Are the Knicks going to miss 14 free throws?
They were switching all game. and it helped out a lot. But you said the words, Marsh. Are you going to get out-rebounded? Are you going to? I don't think the Knicks are going to shoot 17 for 31 from the foul line again this series. Yeah, Boston's probably not going to go 15 for 60 and shoot 25%. You're not going to shoot 17 for 37. But you stole game one. You won game one. You have the lead on the series. And you have to build off of this one. You look at what you did right. You look at what you did wrong, and you adjust.
Unfrickin' real, man. Unflippin' real, bro.
I'm ready for post if you are, Marsh.
Always filming in the morning.
Okay.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Great, great win. Drips Marsh is living off the adrenaline of winning this game. Come on, man.
Unreal. That's as good as it gets, man. That's as good as it gets.
Knicks games are roller coasters. They give you a heart attack.
This ain't the cardiac Knicks. This is the heart attack Knicks.
Yeah. CPJ, 100%.
Prince Chips. Big body Brunson. Nick Nation. F Boston. Oh, wow, man. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Issacar, I think they choked. The Knicks did want it more. Thank you, Stone Grooves. Cheers, brother. Hell of a win tonight. Let's go, Knicks. The bench shows up for a few games. We got this, bro.
Wow.
It was 72-52.
72-52. 72-52.
Unfreaking believable. Just a kid from NYC, exactly. You now have home court advantage. You won game one.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Game two going to be a dogfight. You're damn right.
Unreal, man. Unfreaking real. That was crazy.
I was one of the
crazy. It never should have been that close, but they found a way to found a way.
That's all that
Game
matters.
two is going to be a dogfight, Keith. Absolutely. Good stuff. Bob Builder, so the Knicks can take them down.
It's the playoffs, man. Anything's possible. Anything is possible. EJA, me too. Every Knicks game takes life. Just takes life out of me.
That OG dunk was crazy.
On Tatum's head. Vasquez, I agree. If you want to take game 2, Karl-Anthony Towns is going to have to shoot more threes.
How about just make some shots? How about not turn the ball over the amount of times he did and play like he did?
He almost cost the Knicks the game, but he made an amazing put-back layup one-handed when Brunson missed a shot off the glass. Put himself in the right position. Rasta. Celtics didn't know what hit him. Shout out to you, Mr. Special Situations. Appreciate you for tuning in, brother. See you for game 2. Yeah, Vasquez, he's like a 40% three-point shooter. He's one of the best big men shooters ever. But at the same time, he also has to stop driving all the time.
That was insane. That was insane. Wow. Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. You want to just go through the stats if you want to lead the way on those?
100%. Let's do it. Just make sure these are right. Yes, sir. Yep. I mean, Jalen Brunson, you're a madman. You didn't really score in overtime, but those 2 threes at the end of the game in the fourth quarter, you are unfrickin' believable, JB. And I wouldn't want anybody else on my team. Yeah, John Christopher, I mean Lord Brunson. That man put Al Horford in the blender and hit a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful 3. Insane. Nine for 23 from the field. Got to be better than that. But in the fourth quarter, I trust you. I know you missed that shot at the end. One of these days, that buzzer beater is going to go down. It's going to go down. Marsh, look at this picture. Chills.
Yeah, I just tweeted it out.
Absolute chills.
That is unreal, bro. Unreal. I mean, you're not supposed to win playoff games where you're down 72 to 52.
No, you're not. Shout out to you, Graham. Shout out Kentucky. What part, brother? HMNI Hadoza. Look, man, you were down 20. Of course you're going to be negative. Playing terrible. And the second you play good, yeah. Get positives. OG Anunoby had a horrible first half. I lived in Bowling Green for 2 years, Graham. 2 years. Shout out to you. OG was incredible in the second half. Hit a clutch-ass three. And then the dunk of the game on Tatum's head and won in overtime. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Shout out to you, Chill Daddy.
How many points did they even score in overtime?
The Knicks?
Yeah.
8. 8-5.
8-5.
8-5 in overtime.
Karl-Anthony Towns, brother. You had a major tip-in the fourth quarter. But the Knicks are not going to win this series if you play like you did today. I can't imagine you playing worse than you did today.
I don't think it's possible.
Like, Karl-Anthony Towns, you got outplayed by Al Horford by a huge, huge number. Need you to be better, Brody. Need you to be better. Unreal the Knicks found a way to win this game when you essentially kind of threw the game away in the third and fourth quarter. What was that stretch in the fourth quarter where he had like 4 turnovers and he was like 0-3 from the court?
There was one moment in the game where I remember that he had the ball from 3 guarding him, and he had the space. He chose to drive. He flailed for the foul, fell on the ground, and was super slow to get up because he was flailing for the foul, complaining, and back down at the end of the court, it led to a wide-open Derek White 3.
Yeah. I don't need you to be anything more than what you are. 7 straight possessions, 4 turnovers, and 0-3. It's going to be really hard to overcome that. You are good enough to play in this series, bro. Yeah. They fed him like 5 times in a row, Vasquez, and they were all empty trips. And that missed shot where he didn't run back, that's a turnover. That's a turnover. I don't care if the stat sheet says that, but that's a turnover. Come on. This team needs you. This city needs you. This organization needs you. We need you. We need you. Papa Swanky coming in with a $20 super chat. Major love to Papa Swanky. Let's go, Knicks. Huge win. Could have won $2,000 tonight, but Cat was the last leg of my parlay. I can't believe they won that game, bro. I cannot believe it.
I can't believe it either.
George V. All for the win. If Porzingis is in, though, I think it. Well, did he play?
Nope.
So who cares? If the Knicks last year were healthy, what are we going to, like?
Can't play the what-if game.
If my aunt had a blank, she would be my uncle. Who gives a shit? Knicks 1-0. Larry Edwards.
No, it's
Lord
Buddy Bear.
Lord Buddy Bear. Do I keep repping my custom Buddy Bear jersey I wore today, or do I switch it up and go with Anunoby or Brunson the next game? whatever you did today, you do it again.
You got to stick with it, Lord Buddy
Whatever
Bear.
you did today, you
You're
got
the good luck charm.
today. Nobody felt sorry for the Knicks when they got hurt last year. That's part of the risk of trading for Porzingis. He's consistently unavailable. I hope his tummy ache is okay. I think Jalen Brunson's sitting out with a tummy ache. I think Josh Hart's sitting out with a tummy ache.
You played the first half, too. Like, that's very odd to play the first half and then just be like, my tummy hurts. Just finish the game. You played the first half. What's another half for you?
Knicks win. He had diarrhea. He wouldn't have been the first Celtics to shit on himself in a big game. He wouldn't have been the first Celtic to poop on himself in a big game.
You won't be the last. I thought Josh Hart was really good in the fourth quarter. He also set the tone of the run with his fast break layup. And that kind of started the run for the Knicks to come back. And in fourth quarter and overtime, Josh Hart was the one to get to be on the spot where the ball was. He played good defense. I still want you to take shots, Josh. Because when they leave you open, they leave you open by 20 feet. You have to shoot it. Yeah. Have heart. Gotta have heart. Gotta have heart. Mikal Bridges was horrible until overtime. He played solid defense. I'll give it to him. He made the corner three, and he made the play of the game, which, by the way, was one of the worst drawn-up plays with 3 seconds left I've ever seen. It was like throwing an absolute Hail Mary or a fade when you got 25 seconds left in the game at the 20-yard line. That's what the Celtics did. And Mikal Bridges made the play. He saw the ball up in the air, and right when it came down, stole it out of the Celtics' hands. Knicks win. If Mikal Bridges can do that, if Mikal Bridges can play like he did in the fourth quarter and in overtime, the Knicks will win this series. But 8 points, I got to see more. I can't just see one great quarter. I know you closed the game out well.
Unreal, man. Unreal. Y'all was hating Mikal. Raymond Smith, on a serious question, what do you get out of saying that? Like, is this an aha gotcha moment? Is this like, you think you're better than us? You think you're smarter than us? Like, I'm just curious. Like, when people do those things, what is the point? I'm a very simple guy. Play good, talk good. Play bad, talk bad. It's not my job to tell you guys that everything's going to be okay. And when you wake up tomorrow, the sun will be up and you will wake up with a pot of gold under the rainbow. It's not my job. Do you want me to tell you he's playing good when he's playing bad? No one thought he played good in the first half. And if you're clinging on to, but I knew he would, I'll let you in on a secret. I don't give a fuck. I just don't know, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but the aha, got you moments are loser energy. Loser energy. I don't get it. I don't get it. You want me to wipe your butt? You want me want more warm milk? Albert just showed you the stats. He was terrible for the first 45 minutes of the game.
He was.
I don't know. I don't know what you want.
Like you give Mikal Bridges his praise. He made the play of the game at the end. He stole the ball. But he was also bad for the first 3 quarters.
Almost like two things can be true. Like, should I have told you in the first half when he was 1 of 6 that he was playing great? Do you want me to lie and insult your intelligence? I don't understand. Bronte's Bowl, pat on the bat and some warm milk. 2%? Skim milk?
Whole.
Almond? Whole milk? I don't know what you want. You want me to tell you, man, he was awesome. The shots just weren't falling. I don't get it. Jay's junk removal. He needs to be better. Agreed.
The new generation drinking soy.
Soy milk. Amir Ajani showed up on D. He played good defense in that second half. He did. He did. Harlem World Breaker, a.k.a. SJ. Shout out to you, Beast. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. Salute, bro. Salute. We got you into the raffle to win this signed Jalen Brunson poster, bro. Major love. Major love.
I hope so, Lord Buddy Bear. He was also terrible for 3 quarters.
Do you want me to tell you Mitchell Robinson should keep being in the game to get hacked because he'll make the next free throws? I don't know what you guys want. I don't know. The Knicks won. If you're into aha moments, that's beta energy. That's loser energy. I'm just happy they won, man. And they'll win a lot more if Bridges plays like he did in overtime for the full game. Don't worry, guys. Mitch will make the next one. Is that what you want? Because I would never watch someone that would do that. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Mitch will make them sooner rather than later. If you want a cheerleading squad, this ain't the spot. You want hard-hitting, truthful analysis, I don't think you'll find a better channel on YouTube with Alper and myself. But I know one thing's for sure. When we're wrong, we'll tell you. Ain't nobody afraid to admit they're wrong. I think the aha shit is so Gen Z X loser stuff. But everyone just wants it. Keep shooting hard, Mitch. You're trying really hard. Keep going.
It's okay if you miss 10 free throws as long as you make the 11. Shout out to RTY Gamer.
RTY Gamer, my man, was at the game cinema. Marsh, let's go, Knicks. Hope you had fun, man. I hope you had fun.
That's awesome.
It's not going to get better than that. It's not going to get better than that. Major shout out to Deuce McBride. He was awesome.
He was great tonight.
Awesome, man. Hit 2 big threes in that first quarter. Knicks were kind of struggling to find the way to stay afloat. And Deuce had to come in early with Josh Hart and Cat getting in foul trouble. Wasn't very good at all in the series against Detroit. Borderline unplayable. But man, he was awesome. He was awesome today.
21 minutes for Mitchell Robinson and 3.7 rebounds, but 3 for 10 from the free throw line. Yeah, Nova. Deuce got loose tonight. Marsh, if Mitch keeps playing like this, he's not going to be in the rotation. You can't.
No.
Unless it's like the end of the game scenarios like it was in fourth quarter and overtime where you need defense, then you put him in because he can guard the basketball. But Mitchell Robinson, 3 for 10 from the foul line, is horrendous. And not only is he 3 for 10 from the foul line, you have moments in the game where he has open shots. And they'll throw him the ball.
John Street, I will never not yell, brother. I will never not yell. If we're too loud, one of two options. Turn it down or turn it off.
Or leave.
It's turn it down or turn it off. If you want people that call Knicks games like they're a library, I'm sure you could find someone else.
Jalen Brunson for 3. Good.
But hey, that's how people do it.
Call Joey.
Yeah, call Joey.
Mitchell Robinson has ping pong paddles for hands. It's getting to the point where I feel like he's Nerlens Noel back in the 2020-2021 season, where he gets open looks in the paint and he can't make a move.
It's a huge win, man. Huge win.
Gigantic win. Bronx Boy, what was max viewers tonight? I think we hit 8K at one point. We might have went over. We were at almost 150,000 total, Bronx Boy.
I'm gonna yell every time the Knicks win. And I got even better news for you. I'm going to yell when they lose, too. So every game, I'm going to yell. Yeah. All righty. We're going to sign off on today's show. We've been live for 5 hours. Appreciate everybody that tuned in. Just one game. Just one game. But it's a huge win. And you're 3 away from advancing and getting to the conference finals for the first time since 2000. Lord Buddy Bear, we're going to do the raffle at the end of the series. The raffle is at the end of the series. End of the series. How about you go win game 2? How about you go win game 2? Then we'll be having a lot of fun on this channel.
Oh.
Knicks Galaxy, you are so in the raffle beast mode. You
100%.
are so in the raffle. All righty. We're going to sign off on the show. Appreciate y'all. We'll be live on the channel on Wednesday when they play again. Until then, let's go Knicks.
Let's go Knicks.